Hello, FaZe. Trying to find... trying to find silly Hanover shit. Actually... Wait, do I still have... Let's see, what's this? This works. Also, I don't have my hand menu open, so I can't really see too right now. I don't want to restart VR. So like, ugh. Maple, do you want me to wait and spawn for you? Or do you want me to head on the map first?
I'll meet you in spawn. Naomi, maintain what you're doing for now. As soon as you are ready to head out into the forest, let me know. Otherwise, I'll be back in just a moment. OSL to NPC 3.
All right.
Okay. Quick question, just so I'm tracking. How much has Eli interacted with Wolvire this season?
With Lorelei?
Wolvire.
Oh, Wolvire? He hasn't been able to catch her. He's been trying to find... she's been gone by the time I show up as him.
She's in the market right now.
Okay.
I want... if you're willing, I would like that interaction to start to build up again, here and there, because I want to eventually start leading into the arc I have planned for Wolvire involving Eli.
All right, will do.
Please and thank you. For now, keep it organic. There's no set anything.
No set target or motive or anything. Just saying
Reminisce, ask about the baby, that sort of deal.
Right, gotcha.
And you know what name they go by now, right? Cassidy?
Cassidy and Clifford.
Yes, okay.
Alright.
Alright, thank you.
Excuse me. Keep your head low.
Have you seen Mr. Sommer?
No, right not, lad. Sorry, I haven't seen a high night of him.
I see what I've got. Hold on.
Hey, morning, Tan. What the hell? Okay, maybe it's just a little bit too focused. I'm not too sure.
Don't disappoint him, huh? Let's go, boys.
Oh my god, lucky I'm a patient woman. I was about to snap, crackle, and pop.
Crack.
I haven't none of that. The delivery came in?
Well, shit, I was gonna surprise you.
Oh my goodness. That's what live and breathe. How are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Hey, get over here.
From stern stoic confusion.
How's it going there, lass?
It's going so good.
Great. I've been trying to catch you all these days here. You've been going off all the streets all the time. Called up to Clifford here over there, and he was well, he said you was super busy. I'm glad I finally caught you.
Yes, I usually mainly I'll be around here in my stand, but yeah, I'm trying to make some good connections and trying to get some more goods in.
What do you mean you don't have? You mean you don't have
Plenty
any?
of good connections, honey pie. What's your name?
Hey, name's Eli. Me and Cassie here go back. We're old friends.
How are we?
Oh, we're doing good. How are you?
Not too bad myself. You know, this is a lovely stall you have here. And there is a lot of thieves and horrid people in this city. And you know, me and my guards, we work tirelessly every day to keep this place safe. I think it's time you cough up some goods, huh? 2 silver for the work we do. To keep your lovely little stall safe.
Oh, okay.
Of course. Oh, 1 second.
Thank you, my dear. Move on. Go do that stall over there.
Let's go on.
I believe in the two of you. Go on.
Oh, honey bear, I was about to jump out of my own trousers.
Go with him.
Have they been doing this all day?
Brings back memories. Not exactly good memories, but
I know what you mean.
Oh.
you okay, lass?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Fine, that's fine. They already beat me up once.
All right.
Oh my god, looks like they got you a bunch more.
Son of a bitch. Well, make sure you just keep yourself safe, all right? Especially since, well, let's get off on some unpleasant subjects here. I hear you have a bit of a, let me, if I'm not mistaken there, you got a +1 there between the two of you, right?
we do. You should come and visit her sometimes.
Oh, it's a
Yes,
little baby. I had no idea you both were spoiling a little old thing.
Yes, she's already about to approach 3 months old.
3 months old.
What's her name?
Her name is Katrina.
Oh, what a sweet little thing. Well, I'm gonna let you two catch up. Don't let me interrupt.
Oh
all
yeah,
this
sorry,
good stuff.
sorry,
I'll
I
be
didn't mean to
back
interrupt you.
tomorrow, darling. Oh, not at all, sweetheart. You go on, take care of her. She's a real good one. But I'm sure you already know that. Y'all having fun now.
Oh yeah.
You as well.
Shit. 3 months? I'm surprised you don't.
Yes.
She's not breaking out of the house, causing mischief and trouble.
Oh no, he makes sure that she doesn't get herself into trouble.
Always good to hear. So, well, aside from being haggled and, well, thrown down a bit, I'm surprised you don't have the market complete, all the market complete in the palm of your hands with you.
Hmm. Well, I usually end up selling all my stuff in the mornings. I've already about 2/3 of my stock already.
No shit,
All I
really?
got left is just the cotton. all I got left is just the cotton, and then I should be good. Which reminds me, I should go ahead and try to sell that cotton because I got supposed to meet up with someone later on. I have to pay her some silver as well because we were going to be splitting a profit of some spices that we got in store that I already sold it all. Let's see if she got us another barrel.
Well, tell you what, I got no plans going on right now. If you want to know where to go to sell up that con, why don't we walk over there?
Well, we sure can. We can try to do that. Actually, let me stop by the seamstress. I want to see if she needs any more cotton before I head over there, because I do need the coin. Make sure I have enough for her.
Yeah, damn right.
So let's head on that way. So how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
I've been doing okay. Been kind of making up what I can here. I don't exactly make as much as I used to. My new boss isn't quite as nice as my old boss. But again, you know, not exactly working for a local lord, right?
That's true.
I'll take and tell you this much, my boss is a right asshole. Yeah. But yeah, just kind of move stuff around the docks and whatnot. Run the warehouse here and there. Nothing too big. Most people take me a bit of a muscly oaf, I guess you could say.
How are you doing this morning?
How's it going, lass?
I was just letting you know that.
How are you two?
I was just letting you know that I do have some cotton in stock. 10 more units if you ever need them.
Oh, wonderful. I mean, pick them up, a little later. At the moment, I'm just, listening to some business to get some coin. Thank you.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna have to. They're gonna have to. It is gonna be 8 copper, just like you know. This time around. Yeah, you might want to be careful. I don't know if the guards have come this way.
Yeah.
Taking up like 2 silver.
That's gonna.
Protection.
It's protection money. So be ready to cough them up, and from the looks of it, they ain't really in the mood for talking.
No, we're not.
Yep.
Your business is here no more. Move. Out.
Of course. Nice seeing you, Godsman.
Hurry the fuck up.
Margaret's been. What can I do for you, brother?
That day.
No. Well, I did give a heads up then, at least.
I was just hoping it wasn't too late.
Yeah. Oh wait. What the hell? I think I can figure out what's going on.
Keeps reminding me so much of the older days.
Unfortunately it is. No, you survived worse.
Yeah, that is very true.
Yeah. Besides, you got a little one to watch over too, so you got a lot more motive to keep around. Both you and Cliff.
Yeah. Just hopefully I'll be able to pay off all this, at least all of the coin.
Yeah. Well, comes most from us. You know, you always can ask. You know, you always have a good friend who is always willing to help you out whenever you need it. I know you both. I'm both
Thank you.
of that.
Well, guess I'm gonna try to see if I can sell any more cotton before well, at least try to go see or find that merchant that I'm partnered with. I really
Alright.
make sure I have enough coin. If I can at least, so I would say, actually, now that I'm thinking about it,
Tell
I
you
would
what.
nearly have to sell all that cotton just to make up for it.
Yes, I still keep my coin in my shoe. No one ever pickpockets a shoe. Yeah. Think of it a bit in advance. Here's 10.
You know you don't have to do that.
You know it's nothing. It's no biggie for a friend, you right?
I'll definitely stop on by. I'll make sure to have maybe some raw food off to the side for you.
All right. Yeah, one of these days when I'm free, I'd love to see Cass. I'd love to see Katrina. Let me
And
guess.
also, we needed to share us a couple of drinks.
Nah, that's true. That's true. It's been a while since I've had the treat of having one of Cliff's specials, right?
Of course. Good day.
Let me guess. She's got your eyes in your head, doesn't she?
Well, she definitely has my hair. Well, I think she got more of Clifford's eyes.
That's a good mix. Got that fireball hair, yes, and Cliff's eyes. Both very kind eyes, but they both complement each other.
Yes. Though during the night, she can be a little fussy. So I have to spend some time with her at night.
Yeah. When it comes to that, but it's but that's not all that.
You are a merchant.
Yes?
Have you paid?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, your captain swung by. You can talk to him to confirm that.
I believe it.
I just hate it that they're having a rock to flip like this.
Yeah.
It's already tough as it is.
I get that. Even hard for you folk here trying to make a
Yeah.
business. Yeah. You got good friends, and, you know, people you can rely on at the very least to stay afloat.
I definitely will try. Oh, hopefully I can get a few more cotton to be sold here soon. I can at least cover the other 50% of the other merchant. So they probably are on the same boat now.
Yeah, probably. I guess one nice thing about being a simple worker like me, you don't really have to worry about that as much. It sucks as fair share a bit, but you keep your nose down, I guess you could say. But you know me, I can make a scene. I can make people smile, and be the biggest distractions ever. But if I want to disappear, not too hard. No. I have to admit, it's been a bit strange. Been long 2 years. So much changed.
Well, there's always gonna be the bad things, but at least we take in all the good that we can.
Hey, that's right. Otherwise, we're just gonna wallow in self-misery if we try to focus too much on the bad.
Alright.
Hell. Almost 89 years around this godforsaken place. Been able to keep my head afloat at least. Yeah, come here.
It's so good to see you again.
Alright, it's good seeing you. I was glad I got to see that bright, brimming smile of yours. There I go. That's what I want to see.
You know, I will never forget.
Damn right you wouldn't forget. I'm a bit hard to forget if you hadn't noticed.
Of course not. Yes. Let's see, hold on 1 second. I think I let my hair dry enough as is. Always have to keep this thing up when I wash myself. That's much better.
Ah, there you go. Holy shit, you have all that bundled up in that little knot there. Never cease to amaze me how where you lady folk can put your hair.
Yes. I feel much comfortable now that letting my hair grow out. I
Yeah.
always kept it in a bun. I thought it would be a little bit more different now that I let it just flow.
Like always. And that's better when it flow just had the wind going through it too.
Let's see. Let's go find. I think I see Clifford by the docks. I did want to speak to him and see if he got the honey that he needed.
Hey, sounds
You
good.
wanna walk with me?
Of course.
How about we both get one, Miss L? 30 copper, right?
Yes.
Oi, Cliff, I found someone here. I think someone you might know. Hey, what's the matter, mate? Let me guess. Ugly was armor.
Thinks he has rule of this town simply because he's captain of guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he stopped by here. He stopped by her shop when I noticed she was there.
Here. Basically took what was left of my money. Here's the 20 copper left from that 2 silver.
Are you at least able to get the honey? Or at least one?
I got 2 units. I need a third to at least finish the meat. Once I finish the meat, then...
Now what you need for the third?
But that requires more. Need 2 more. Together.
If I can sell... When do you need the honey by?
I need it by today. I want to get the bonus.
Bonus, okay.
Oh, I need at least 1 unit today and 1 tomorrow.
I can definitely get one probably tomorrow. After I sell my stock early that morning. For today's one. I'm still waiting to see if I can...
Vezran says he might be able to give me a side. Just need to talk to him. Just not gonna have the money to pay him.
How much is it for the honey?
An overly excessive elf.
I don't know.
Spicy cheese.
There must be something to it.
It's depending on whether or not you can actually get it.
Still keep impeccable form.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Well...
Yeah, I wish I could be more. Wish I could be more help here, mate. If I could find if I could a bunch of beesness and huck them in there and just squeeze out the honey without being stunned to fucking hell, I'd happily help you out.
Yeah, if only.
Is the shop just closed?
Well, here's the thing.
Oh, there we go.
Let me see. Just double check something.
Is everything alright?
Oh, headache.
If you can. Yeah. Oh, but people expected a bake.
Special spicy cheese
Hashian's the key.
The guardsmen are looking for you. Specifically,
I've already paid my
luck.
We can do anything. Oh, they're the
Cassidy,
I know,
I
but
suggest
they
you
are
come with me for now.
I've already paid, don't worry. There's nothing they can do to me.
Trust me. Clifford, let me take it now. You have seconds.
Go.
Go.
Take it.
Come on.
Get out of here.
Fuck off.
Alright.
And, so you can only pay 1 silver, so I hear.
It'll be okay, alright?
Anything new?
Just
Yeah.
keep your mouth quiet.
See
Good
how-
idea. I don't know what they're going to do to him, but I didn't want to see them hit another woman today. God, there's so fucking many of them. Why? Is this a scare tactic or something?
Yeah, they're strong on people.
Probably more or less.
You're doing it right there. You're doing better.
Makes them feel powerful. Not hard to figure out.
Just keep an eye on her, and if they hurt him, bring him to the surgeon. Make sure Soma sees him, he will give you a discount. I need to go and work.
You got my word on that.
I wish they would turn out better for you. Hello there, lad.
Shit. Don't worry, I'm keeping my eyes on them. Oi. 3 come this way.
Okay.
Oh, how are you?
Fine. How are you, mate?
In that direction, huh? Oh,
Yeah.
it just... We were over there and we realized that someone was staring at us and we want them to fucking stop. And that person just so happens to be you.
Alright.
So if you could go somewhere else, that would be awesome.
Okay then. I'll turn my attention this way then.
Perfect. There we are. Actually, we would... do you want them out of your sight? You're the two that has to look at them, so...
Preferably, yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Could you, like, fuck off?
Yeah, sure. I'll
Like
fuck
maybe
up the...
somewhere around the corner.
Yeah, sure. I'll come this...
Yeah.
I'll go ahead out this way.
Whoever the fuck that is, too.
Alright.
Yeah, perfect. Fine by me. Thank you. Have a lovely day.
You too as well. Come on.
Go on. There we are. Fucking A. They don't get the point of fucking off.
Hey, it's alright. I'm sure we'll be fine.
I just hope they don't attack my family. Because I don't know if I can control it.
Listen. You keep yourself safe, alright? You two have more at stake than anything else. I'll try to keep watch as best I can, alright? And you bet your ass I'll do anything to help you too. I'll carry you on my fucking back if I have to.
I don't want you to be doing that.
I know you don't.
Plans on leaving?
No. Just didn't want her to do anything else. See? He's fine.
I have till tonight to get another silver. Otherwise, it's my legs.
How much do you need?
entire treasure at this point. 3 silver to finish this order. And that's depending on whether or not I can get the stuff to finish it.
Where's the person selling the honey?
I already bought what I could from what came into town. Vezrin says he has another for me. I'd still need one more after that. So, if Vezrin can get honey, I can go to him immediately.
Okay.
Well,
What to say?
we got a few places we can start off then. Where do you think we can go?
Do you think Rosetta may have a merchant there that may be selling honey?
Rosetta, maybe. But I don't think it's a good idea to leave town. We still owe it to the Capitano.
Well, you got...
I don't want you heading out there alone.
I won't be alone.
She won't. Now watch it for her, you know that?
You look like a bad husband.
And you know I can fight my way out of certain battles. I will not let them hurt our family.
No.
It's not a matter.
You're being a bad husband. You're being a smart man.
Right. 2 of you can go there. See if you can't find some honey. What else do I have grain coming in tomorrow I've already paid for.
Okay. And I'll be having
at least
some more grain. I'll have even more grain coming in my next shipment tomorrow.
Hello there, Cassidy, again.
Hello.
Can you speak for a little bit, please?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Don't mind us. We're just, recently acquired partnership. If you could come over here. Alright, so how was the traffic?
Now make sure and keep a watch of her, alright? I owe it to you a lot. And your friends, it's no skin off my bone to do this, alright?
Right now we have
I appreciate it.
had not been for the
Anytime, mate.
Excuse me. How many?
Just want to make sure you stay in one piece for her, alright? The worst thing you could do is get yourself fucking hurt, alright?
By tomorrow, because I'll have a fresh shipment coming in of my stock. Once if I can
we should probably get out of the way.
See if I can't go and ask to borrow silver from someone.
The guard is right there, you see.
Whispers. I don't have much, but I can maybe toss 10 copy your way. It's not much, but it's a little towards that.
I get you're trying to do business, you're trying to be a little nice with your payment, Cassidy. But that's not what you want to do, especially for
See if I go and try to get someone owe me something.
How much do you even sell?
I'll have more silver in a few days. It's just they need it tonight and they accept it.
How much money do you get at least from it?
I'm gonna go and see if I can't talk to you, mister.
Alright.
She owes me the coin. I have proof that the ale need being made.
Right. And do you get more than
more money for the ingredients?
It should be 50-50. Like, that's not worth the spice.
Alright.
Yes. And I used up.
Alright.
I had used up my silver.
See if I can't go and find her.
Just to get.
Alright, good luck, mate. Alright.
Will do.
Right. Okay. We had a deal, Cassidy. Alright. Listen. Next time
I'll have that silver. I
listen, we signed a contract. I could literally just take like anything from you, but I don't want to do that. You see, because business partners, we're supposed to work together, but you need to be a little bit more, cutthroat about your prices. Probably upcharge it a little bit, because, well, all goods are not going to be created equal, and some are a lot harder to come by. So, some will be more attractive to certain buyers, and just that you won't have opportunities like this every day. In fact, opportunities like this is very hard to come by, you see. So, alright, so I don't have any stock for you for today, unfortunately. But, just pick up when you can. Just give me my money by tomorrow. That's all I ask. Or I'll be forced to start taking your belongings, and of course, we don't want to have that happen.
Where's Jeb? I didn't tell him I found a knife.
Business partnership, of course.
Hey, aren't you a big fuck?
Hey.
Yeah, you should really try volunteering for the pits. I'm sure they'd love you there.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I heard about some bloke in there that was fighting alongside Dredge. Fist to fist with the other opponents. Was that you? You look like the sort. You got the pugilist gloves, the whole thing.
No, I can't say I can take credit for that type of thing, but I can definitely tell you I probably could, though.
Ah, give it a shot. Love to see you in there. Oliver, by the way. I'm not in town too much, but good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Eli.
Eli, wonderful, huh? Well, Eli. If I get my boat out from that way, if it's in good condition, I might be able to help you out. Go out, grab a few fish for you. Who knows?
All right.
I'm trying to get my business back up and going. Haven't been sailing for months.
All right, good luck, mate. Appreciate it. Pleasure meeting you.
As the female merchant departs, the air of disappointment overall is the most powerful thing that she emanates as she departs. Hearing not only that you sold it for so little, but also don't even have the amount of silver to give her half, let alone something for yourself, is rather shocking to a woman very clearly. And while she tries to impart some knowledge upon you, you're certain that the threats that she made, while good-natured in her voice, you know full well that you did sign a contract, and she could start garnishing your wages or taking your belongings to recoup her losses, fully legally as part of this deal.
Everything alright? I had a little bit of that. It didn't sound... all I can say is it didn't sound good.
Yeah, I was hoping I would at least gotten the coverage just enough to cover her side, and I was just 12 copper short.
Oh shit. Yeah, I thought right into you. Yeah, I'm starting to think I might be bad luck going on forward. All this shit happened here when I turn up.
No, it's not. You're not bad luck. I just need to get to selling the rest of that cotton. Once I do, I'll be able to, well, at least be able to cover for that part. I should be able to have it by tomorrow. Especially when I do get the raw food in, because I've already have several people in line that want some raw food. So I could definitely make it up first thing in the morning if, at the latest. Earliest is before I have to go spend time with Katrina.
Yeah, seems like you got a plan at least.
I still have my cotton, so I can at least try to sell some of that. So probably my best bet will probably see the... I could probably go see the surgeon, seeing if he needs some cotton, because I remember him trying to come to me for some cotton when I had run out moments later, after I'd sold them all to the seamstress. So if I can at least sell a few of those to him, then I'll be already covered.
Alright, well let's go find Soma then.
Hopefully they didn't mess with him. But from what Sarah had told me, it looked like, sounded like he did not get affected by it.
He's a bit different there. He's not the same business there, so probably don't think the same way as them.
Right.
Cassidy! Have you seen Clifford?
I've never seen a noble that's one. No one else wears gold.
Not
I don't know if the guards got
he
him
was
or
with
not.
us.
They did.
The guards come looking for him, or?
They did. They just talked to him.
Yeah.
They got the tavern, they got the boys. I think they saw the bird lady. They beat up Mr. Cooper down at the docks. They beat up Harry.
Oh, fuck.
Miss Lorelai thinks they beat up
They've
Rusty.
already come to me as
But
well.
I don't know if that's right, I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well.
I know a bunch of them are looking for Miss Ellen.
Well, let's lead the way, see what we can find here.
Yep.
I settled the grudge, nothing more.
It's been a while. I'm not exactly sure where the surgeon's office is at.
Well, follow me then. Lucky day, I know exactly where to go. So, 1 second.
I may drop down the price just a little bit so I can make sure to get what I need.
Yeah, you're good. Ah, speak of the devil, there he is.
I do not dig into specifics. I do not listen to them. I do not listen to those.
Where's Soma?
If it's chewed, it's used mainly as a painkiller, so I don't think it's going to hurt her any. It's mainly used as a painkiller when you use it in
I was wondering if you needed any cotton to make
They ate two
bandages.
of them, as far as I know.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, it's not really the cotton with the bandages that I would need. It's both the cloth. However, I can get to the tailor for that.
She would know,
As for the
but then he has to
cotton,
go.
that's for the sterile stitching. All I need is some sterilizer, which I believe Vestrin would have that covered already. I just need to ask him.
Maybe you could get the con and forward to the tailor, so you don't have to cover the cost for the cloth itself.
Maybe. I daily, like, visit the tailor. Actually, that reminds me, I do need to visit the tailor whenever I get these conversations finished. But shouldn't be a problem.
If you ever do need cotton, I do have 10 units on me.
So it's hurting.
I understand. If I'm low on cotton and if I do need something like that for it, then I'll let you know.
Okay.
You are getting your answer now, because Faye would know that. Just find out.
Alright. How about you, little miss?
My last stop is well, the only stop I got left is seamstress. So she was already short on coins, so I'll see if she has any left, and I'll probably lower the price for her.
It is interesting. Catches my eye. The one with the wolf skin stares at me like they are the wolf themselves. So I do not peek.
As luck would have it. Looks like she's closed. This isn't pulled wildly. Well, I'll just wait and see. I know I had one person wanting to buy some cotton. If I run into them again, I'll see if they're wanting to buy some.
Know what them look like?
Well, if I remember correctly, he had kind of like a brown, like just regular clothing on, but he also had, I think he had like brown hair, short brown hair, and he was buying cotton to, I think it was like to help repair some.
She's giving that. There we go.
So brown hair, brown clothes.
Yeah, which I can just be just about everybody at this point.
Alright.
But I remember he needed some cotton to. I remember to repair some. I think it was like clothing for a friend. So.
Well, I'll keep my eye out for that. See if I can mention them.
Then I had another person earlier that wanted cotton to make kind of like a mask. To kind of like go over their face to help block off some smell. So I was wondering if I could just sell the cotton to him. That would work. Well, I'm gonna just stay by my stall. Hopefully I can sell maybe some cotton. Sorry if our meeting was a little bit
Hey.
on the underside, but
No need to apologize. No need to apologize one bit. It was good seeing you today, alright? And despite everything is...
You too.
We'll bounce back from this, alright? We got...
Of course.
Well, before you head off here... Yeah.
Well, best goes to keep selling that cotton. Hopefully I'll sell them as fast as I can. It probably would have been better if I told the probably been better if I told the Sawtooth Company, just go ahead bringing them in today. I told them just to bring it in tomorrow. I'd probably get ahead by now.
Yeah?
They're already working on it. But I was not prepared for that.
Well, bright thing is you got
At least I know.
plan for tomorrow at the very least.
Yep.
Alright.
Hopefully everything goes well. Let me head back to my stall. I
Alright.
want to check on Carver and make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I'll go and do that. If you need anything, you know, you just call me and I'll pop up out of nowhere most likely.
Well, let me head back to my stall.
Alright.
You need to come up on top. Come up on top.
You holding up?
Fine. Well, I should have expected more, but... I expected more, but at the same time, I shouldn't be surprised at how Edwards act.
Yeah. Well, lucky things went off the way they did at the very least. I would have hated to see the poor lass and you get hurt.
Pardon me?
Some drastic.
Well, if you can think of anything, all I do is let me know and do what I can to help you out, right?
Right.
I'm totally not right.
I'm gonna see if I cannot summon the arena master.
In the white shirt, in dark hair, work with you.
He's my partner, yes.
Walk with me.
Alright?
You got a plan? Alright, what's that?
Same plan as before. Ask for some coin to help make the payment for the ale.
Have you two seen a slave rat walking around, a woman? No master?
Real
skinny. No?
No.
Nah, sorry. No clue.
Ah. Well, if you see her, let us know. Thank you.
Sure thing.
I've been told your name's Clifford. Is that true?
Henry.
Yes, it is.
Suppose you had to have a name.
You make really good jalab. Good shit.
Thank you.
Hey, how you doing, brewer? I saw that Capitano and his men got you over by the docks earlier.
Yeah. Thankfully, I still have my legs intact. And I sold them coin by the end of the night, so here's hoping I can make an arrangement with somebody to loan me a silver until I can get money.
I don't know
Comes
why
the
he's
sergeant.
here.
I'm gonna see in just about a second. You might want to clear out. It might get dirty here.
That's fine by me.
Oh, great.
You're going out to the tavern.
I don't know. But that's my business too, so I'm at least gonna defend it if I have to. I'm not gonna do anything drastic. I'm just gonna stand by my door, make sure nothing happens.
Which generation are we looking into?
Almost close to the second or first era. I know the first era is very hard to find anything on, but definitely if it's around the second era.
Packages.
It would be definitely old. Stats these days are just so straight, so plain, if I can describe it.
So on a good note already. Seems like guys don't like me already. Making a good impression already.
I've seen elven architecture over the years many times from different eras, and the first and second era architecture is just come on.
Is it assumed to? Is it alright for me to assume that maybe maybe you maybe be around from that era, or maybe a relative of yours, mother, father?
Nothing for you to know.
For my relatives, I'm probably from that area.
Well, there's a slight suggestion. One of the blokes was talking to them about maybe in one of them fights. Maybe we can pull a bit of thing we get it back then. Yeah, that might get you some money. Well, unfortunately, that only gets paid you tomorrow, though. Was an idea.
Well, problem there. That's the slave arena.
Nay.
Unless I want to give myself the shackle and bindings. I'm a little hesitant to think about that option.
Won't be you. That'll be fine for you. Though I won't lie, I'm not exactly a big fan of that. But I'm not exactly a big fan of that part either.
You're saying?
I'm gonna have to go because I haven't seen the seamstress ever since I warned her about Godsman.
It's fine. Like I said, I just need 1 unit of honey today that can at least finish all the mead. Once the mead is done, I can work on the bottle of Jalapalip another day, specifically tomorrow, but I just need 1 more unit of honey.
Well, I am also owed at least 5 silver to my partner merchant, which I was struck 12 copper of.
Most of them are full of themselves, but
You need a 12 copper, I can at least give you that.
which is actually quite interesting. Because not many meetings occur
yes.
here at Noctis.
Oh, that's my bad.
This is a
Standing right next to the trigger.
Well, I hope the unique opportunity bears fruit for you
But either way,
Of course.
nevertheless, I'll still have some wood and raw food coming in tomorrow.
Well, they judge out well.
I can easily sell all of that to make up for it.
Of course,
Yeah.
history in the making is what
I have at least till tomorrow.
About the most. Is anything happening in history like big major changes? It's what I see most.
I better go and see if Vezrin has that honey. At least get started on all that. I'll have to give him an IOU until I can talk to the arena master.
I heard about that too.
Who hasn't? A lot of people think it's crazy, but as someone who has worked
That sounds weird.
of course I am aware of it. Though I'm always intrigued.
Yeah.
Something so peculiar happened.
I'll run into the seamstress here in a few more minutes before I have to go and see Cassidy. Or Katrina, excuse me. My mind is everywhere.
It's fine. Been a long day for you.
Let's not worry about that. I will see what I can do for you when I can to retrieve the information.
And I'll see if I can find any notes.
It seems like they come at least, maybe at least once a week, so
Just current events, or
now I'll know to prepare for it next time.
because I do travel a lot.
Hey.
Anything involving what may have occurred in
I don't remember him doing it last week.
Oh, that whole thing I wanted to know more about because it was almost history in the making, but well, I can never have the opportunity.
Either that or I was out of town at the
I
time.
wanted to go to Highwind for a time, but I never got the opportunity to.
Yeah.
I got stuck here, not just.
Suppose worst comes to worst. Maybe you can leave some of that. Maybe leave some of that stuff with Clifford. Maybe he can sell some of that on your behalf.
Excited to hear most things from there.
Yeah.
Cassidy, actually, if you wouldn't mind,
As you can imagine.
could you hold on to my sword for me? I have to show the arena master a few things in the brewery.
But
excuse
that's
me.
what I know about. So if you know anything about that.
I must simply ask you, ma'am, why would I ever jump a client?
Interested.
I am a man of business, nothing more.
Well, if I hear anything along more troubles, I'll definitely let you know.
Look. I'm just a woman who wishes to guard.
And for you there,
Nothing
was
wrong with
sitting
that,
next
right?
to your friend here, Benoa.
As you enter, you'll get.
Do you have any questions for yourself? I'll allow you to. Any questions?
No questions for me. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright then. Then I shall leave you to me.
I thought it was around and she's now rested.
And I enjoy your company. Very much so.
Anyone seen those?
One honey to be able to complete the fourth
Yes.
barrel.
No, excuse me, I will make my way.
Today, the fourth barrel
She's
should be
down in
done.
the brewery, sir.
Tomorrow, I should be able to get you another unit of honey, and I can start the jalopy. Once then,
Have yourself a good day, Benoa. It was nice speaking with you.
You as well.
So you are looking to make my 3-day deadline?
And
yes?
Venora, thank you for the assistance.
I've done it before, and I'm willing to.
Well, I've
you're welcome.
experienced Glimmer Root before and
very good.
know its effects. I don't really know
I
how
did
to
not need
counteract
proof.
them.
I believe you.
No.
And she's now
Yes,
asleep, so.
I figured I'd at least give you some proof of my work.
Yes, it'd be best for her to sleep off. That way she doesn't injure herself wobbling around like that.
A favor.
I was concerned when she wanted to go out to town. We hiked all the way to the logging camp. That's apparently where she found some of the Glimmer Root.
Oh, okay. So there's some
It's
around
anything
that
like
logging
pipeweed.
camp.
Just make sure they get plenty of water and plenty of rest. It'll work itself out of their system. At least was around there. She ate some and I don't know if there's any left. I know it takes a special hand to take it, so.
I ain't seen her so far.
Perhaps I'll talk to her when she wakes up and is in her right mind.
Yeah, she may be out.
Maybe.
Well, I wonder if she is just right outside the gates. Because I know that she used to go look at the flowers that were right outside the castle walls. And that's when I first met her.
What she was doing, but thank you.
With a look?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me wait. At least. We'll wait. At least because I got.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So just wait till
think Luna had asked me about
It would probably not look right if I'm just carrying a sword.
Fair enough. I mean, you know, could just let me beat them up. Don't.
Well, it's mainly with the guardsman, because I know one time he had a wooden sword, and one of the guardsmen thought it looked so realistic that he confused it with a real sword.
Despite him wearing armor, it was a draw.
Hmm.
So he fights as good as 8 dwarves?
Yes, he does.
Trying to tell you it's the exception, not the rule. I mean, especially with mercenaries.
Wonder if I can get him to fight in the arena.
Actually, you know what? I see it right over there. Should scan that direction.
Here then.
Here, I'll hold on to his blade,
You
alright?
mind holding that for him?
Yep.
Alright, let me go see if I can talk to her.
She went down that way, towards the shop.
I just know I'm not supposed to bother the nobles, so...
I'll shut up.
We had a fight today, at least, though. Feel better?
Oh yes,
It's always good to be able to count on the people on each side of you.
Haven't heard anything better. Still, to the
He fights well, and he doesn't even need a weapon to kill.
Impressive.
Row.
Thank you.
If I get put up against him, I won't even use the anchor. I'll fight him on his own.
It sounds like it's
And
some might say
who seems better?
It's very honorable of you. How did the boot do?
Worked like a charm.
Good, good.
Was able to rip a man's guts out and stray them across the arena. Didn't even need to force it.
Right, yeah.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Sudden bout of generosity, or the fact that you will absolutely
Have you talked with Nozos yet?
Not yet. I was going to have it, but then the brewer interrupted me.
We'll say what I have to say to them after. I don't have good news for them.
All
You
right.
talk to Mother still, not upset.
I expect it all back.
Very well. I appreciate that.
Strange way to start doing business with someone.
I've seen a stranger, that is not for sure. Seen people agree to trade coppers or a random mushroom a man has found, and now that man owns a small empire.
There'll be no mushroom trades, Clifford. Excuse me.
So, how'd it go?
Yes.
Reach into his pocket, pull out 2 silvers.
Good shit, man.
Already.
Good shit, man.
Alright.
Was on that she found the seamstress.
It's good. Now I need to go and talk to some people.
Alright. Hey, come here.
Actually get some work done.
Alright, you have the fort do you have the fort for now on?
I got it.
Alright.
Just gotta go and secure the rest of what I need.
Alright. I'll see you around. And then again.
Thank you again.
Anytime. You know you just call my name. You know I'll always have my help.
I do.
Excuse me? Sorry, Brewmaster?
Sorry.
I made my rounds to him.
I need available guards right now over to the center of town, at a distance, watching Sif and Nolzos. Crossbows. Sif has approached Nolzos, and yeah, guards need to be on that, watching. Move.
I'm gonna talk to him about that. Alright.
Oh, wait, I think I just saw them over there. Or at least I saw, what's his name?
Stay at a distance,
That's all
but
I saw.
watch them.
Let me go check.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here.
They were just around that corner.
Alright.
Okay, Eli. And, I should be set for tomorrow.
That's wonderful. And good news on Clifford's part. Looks like he was able to get his deal going as well.
That's great news.
What'd I tell ya? You both will pull through.
It'll work out eventually.
Of course.
Brother Eli, was it? It's good to meet you, Eli.
Pleasure to meet you.
Marin, by the way.
Marin? Ah, pleasure to meet you, Marin.
Thank you. Pleasure to meet you too. Hello.
Like that
She's a
patch.
very skillful seamstress.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey.
Well,
Oh
thank
shit,
you.
and those tattoos. Damn, I like.
Thanks. I used to be a bit of a troublemaker when I was younger.
Yazgan, Sir Steve-O, come down to
I
me.
must get going. Take care.
Alright. You take care. Both of you, alright?
You take care. Alright, you can say.
Alright.
Pardon me? Don't want to get in your way.
No, you're fine.
Thank you for checking in.
Aye. Calm others of my company as well. It's not.
Ain't overtime.
Belshio, please go to Frenchie module. I also need at least 5 volunteers to head to Frenchie module at this very moment. The players are doing things.
So far.
Hello. My head feels like shit.
That's probably
Should get
because you
yourself some water, lad.
drink for drink with a bunch of Dawi over the night.
To be fair, they kind of surprised me on that one. I wasn't expecting to drink. I think it was half a whatever big that glass was.
Sorry, I've got to ask this at least once. Do you have to, like, oil yourself?
It helps, but not necessary.
Okay, sorry. Like, I was thinking about it. I was, like, trying to, like, myself. I need an answer, so thanks.
Testing.
You polish your armor, don't you?
When I have the time, yeah? Oh, God, how long
Same
does that
deal.
take?
A long time, unless I
Marin, do you know any way to alleviate this?
Good luck to whoever that help is.
Water,
I'm on him.
rest, eyes away from the sun.
Yes.
Bright lights tend to cause you a lot of problems.
Yeah, it feels like.
Eyes away from the sun helps a lot more problems.
You need to get yourself some water.
Yes, that sounds good.
Is everything alright, lad?
If the smith is in.
I haven't seen Sharik all
Yes,
day.
busy
I've
at the
been.
moment. Can I ask what it is? You need help with?
Just wanted to give my thanks for his work.
Azim's been here, there, and everywhere. And the other Forge Master has been diverted. His attention was diverted earlier. I don't know where he went off to. I'll let them know that you're looking for them when I see them next.
Yeah, but I said, let them miss it. If I see Sharik, I'll let him know.
I'll just let them know that you stopped by. Same with yourself, yes? Oddly, it's the restful days that are the
Most hectic ones.
Testing.
in a sense.
So,
Does give you time to think, though.
Kinson, I've been feeling mostly dead throughout the day. What have I missed?
We've had a few visitors. The guards came by, tried to shake down the forge. I don't know what came of that. I kept your husband out of reach.
Thank you. Last thing I wanted to do.
Dealing with
Last thing I wanted is to have him any more trouble with the gods.
You should be made aware that they are intending to have a meeting at some point this afternoon. Hopefully soon.
Alright. I'll get some water that way so I can at least be ready for that.
Just make sure you and your husband both rest up. From my understanding, you both went at the XXXXXX. So,
Yes.
you're lucky to be standing right now.
I felt like...
The old mines reserve, if you will.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I'm not much of a drink myself, but... the one instant I was fine, and then about half a cup's full, and... I don't remember too much.
And you did it well. That's the hallmark of a good night, when you wake up and don't remember what happened the night before. It means you did it right.
I see.
At least when you're intending on drinking.
Yes. Well, the next time, if you... I hope a little bit of heads up next time. Well, I just...
You're injured?
I'm fine. My head just feels like it had a few, well, loud noises go off right in succession, and it's still raining.
She took of some... He stepped out along with his son. I'm not sure what either of them are at this point, but the young lass here partook of some dwarven ale, and not the normal stuff. So, she'll be nursing that head for a little while.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm fine. I just...
Well, good on you.
Everything... Everything's spinning, everything's raining right now.
Well, you know what you say, man. If you partake in dowry drink, you're basically one in the family, and then after that, if you survive.
So, is that true?
It's not a drink.
I had to settle a grudge for my kin.
I can certainly agree to that.
Seeing as it seems to be
I can't think of anything standing after a drink of that.
And several of my kinsmen had some
So you said Tasim's inside, but he's busy?
issues that needed to be addressed.
I think he's, yeah, seems like he was a bit away, but distracted by something. Unfortunately, I don't know, so...
Okay, because the gift for him I need to drop off.
Grudges the dwarves.
If you want, I can try to hold on to it if you want.
That's fine. Nothing special. Just had to...
I'm trying to think if she'll trust you with this or not, because this is something that doesn't need to be open.
You know who she is.
When you were marching with your kinsman?
No.
Yes. I
Let me write a
apologize if the
note.
noise upset you. I was...
Alright.
So they'll know what it is.
Discreetly.
I didn't disturb you.
If you're helping with blood and wine, come down to Brunswick Module. Blood and wine, Brunswick Module.
No. Tazim and his son stepped out a while back.
Also, Clock, if you're available, come down to Brunswick Module 2 to be your merc if you'd like.
Which one is his son?
The other Forge Master. They want to be darker complexion.
Is everything okay, my dear?
No. It's easier just to call them
It'll pass.
by the names.
You sound like me right now. At least it sounds like your head's aching.
Okay. Here's the package. It's a... Even though... Oh god. Oh, okay. If you if you were to hold it, it's
Like
kind of
this?
round.
Okay.
And yeah, it's like a cylinder. It's like a cylinder, but this is like tied on around it because it's a jar. Basically, description of it, I'm going to type it to him in Brunswick. He'll know that when he dropped it off. But the note will be basically it's Morgrim's flower and Gregor's flower in a jar of Grove water that's sparkling to keep it alive to set on his desk in his study. So I'll DM that all written out to him so he'll know what it is. But so if you want to, sit that on his desk so he finds it later, and I'll type it to him and say, hey, it's upstairs on your desk. And that way he
and
can
then
just
she'll leave
that out later tonight.
and she'll leave the note that you written down.
Okay.
All right.
That works for me.
A friend of mine wished to check in on his health. She was worried about him. Is his arm doing okay?
Tazim's arm is doing better. It's looks like it's healed pretty well so far. It's yeah. We're both of us are relieved about that. Me and Shriek were, well, especially Shriek. He was a little more relieved after seeing that.
Good. I'm glad it helped. I think getting a spear sharpened by him and some ash from his forge was plenty of payment to see his arm healed.
Indeed. Well, yeah, but thanks for
I have a
that.
long ways to go. You take care, dear.
You as well.
I've been doing it to every business that came across this road.
Let's go, Morgana. It's time to get on the road. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Alright. No problem. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. Fuck my head. Alright, well, I'm gonna get some water.
Something we'll have to handle at some point.
And I guess if it's safe with you, I
Make
guess.
sure to try and get yourself.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's a shame we're not closer to the mountains. If we got ourselves some ice, we could put it in a salt barrel and have the water and the ice make a nice little cold spot for cooling the water. If you get
That would
yourself
be
some
nice.
rock salt and some ice, you would be able to make some very interesting things.
Right.
You have something attached to your head. And it's gone. It's the bag. It's fine.
Ah, I see. I'm gonna double check if I left it in there.
My lovely magic trick. For example, would you like to hold out your right hand for me?
I'm gonna double check just to make sure I'm not seeing things, and
I don't see anything.
sure because by all technicality it's raw food. She can probably make use of it or something.
Hi.
Hello.
Good?
I need some water.
Oh, the tavern's over there.
Thank you. It feels like a dozen night killers shot by my head and missed.
Okay, yeah.
You have a wagon. Spoon is the wagon. If this wagon is crossing paths,
I'm trying another one of these drinks you had me try last night. So hopefully it sounds a little better than it did last night. Hello.
Hello.
Excuse me, though, I'll be sitting down.
tied to the other end.
So,
Hello,
miss.
Hello. I need a water. If you don't mind, a bigger glass too.
Water is so full of diseases. Why does everybody want to drink this?
It's because my head feels like it's pounding, and it's been stabbed a dozen times.
Where the money is, all right?
And thankfully we boil our water before we serve it, so this
If you don't have,
I don't know.
you can excuse me. I have a
no,
fly in my ear.
I only had like 2 drinks. It wasn't.
That would be 10 copper if you please, miss.
There we are. I had to reposition myself.
There you go.
Thank you, miss. There you are.
You simply go to the person that has the right.
There we are.
Thank you.
Come, buddy, friend, and you build your tie to make this road.
Don't look in the light.
Ask politely. And you can simply start building your bridges and your ties and your ropes and go across that bridge with that one wagon. And once you do that, you get another wagon. And then you go forward again and again and again. And you keep like this. You build off that one wall. And then when you're ready, you're owner of your own business. And you're selling to almost everybody on the sea. And you're not using wagons anymore.
Fair enough. So begin in wagons trade and then build up from there. Makes sense.
It is a figure of speech, but yes, wagons are the most sensible at the moment because shipping companies and people of the sea can be difficult to talk to. But lands is where you start. Everybody's got to walk. When you get on the seas, you can fly.
Right. Figuratively speaking,
This is good stew, by the way. Yes, of course.
Hey, Croakins.
I'm happy you're enjoying it. I had some myself earlier. I'm enjoying it.
Now, you're doubly curious about how you manage all of the dock workers and such. I understand. You don't probably want to put the. Excuse me. Probably don't want to go into.
Good day.
God, I felt like 1,000 pounds went off my shoulders.
Isabel, I hope you're doing all right.
I'm fine, aside from my head feeling like a dozen explosions happening outside of it.
Did you drink too much last night or something?
Yes. Let's just say I had a little more than of a taste of something called a dwarven ale that sextuple something.
The moment you said Dwarven Ale, I could already tell this was going to lead to a very bad end.
That dwarven ale I heard is much, much stronger than any other normal ale out there.
It definitely doesn't. It very much last time I drank Jovenel was very much the same experience, but strangely enough, this seems worse.
And this is why I stick to mead.
Well, actually, let me, of course.
But regardless, are you willing to talk about it somewhere private?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you too.
Oh yes, always talk
You're
things
fine,
in
you're
private.
fine.
If you are not up to it, it's fine.
Okay,
understand.
well, considering of how I'm feeling right now, actually, we can talk about it.
Okay, so we need to find somewhere private to talk.
Alright, well.
Surgeon, you want to buy some cloth?
Oh, what about the cloth?
You want to buy some cloth? 7 silver a unit, or 7 copper a unit. My God, that must be some fancy cloth if it's 7 silver.
Damn a lot of silver, but well, I mean, wood if it was a bolt. If it was a bolt of cloth, then it would be very, very useful for it.
I don't know. Cassidy just gave it to me, see if I could try to sell it.
Well.
Cards coming through.
Afraid not.
Not recently.
I mean, I think I saw them head that way. So, they could be at their store.
I was just there.
You would notice without even seeing anything.
Yeah. Last time, Dwarvenel.
Not much. We could
Not at the present moment. I would definitely love that Hinabakir you have.
See if Garmin's willing to sell me one for like 5 copper.
Would it be strange to say that this isn't... Of all the times I've drank Dwarvenel, this is probably the worst. Whatever they had last night, it was 3 times as strong.
It tends to be like that. You have weak, medium, and strong dwarven ale. It just depends on what they decide to carry with you.
I hate to think what weak Dwarven ale is, if that's what their strongest is.
Garmin.
What's good about it? Yes.
Got an egg I can get off you for a couple copper.
I'm sorry, what? A couple copper?
An egg. You know, chickens lay them. They go around the chickens.
No, unfortunately I'm out today.
Would you piss yourself? That's a shame then. I know a little bit of a headache cure, but it requires an egg. A raw egg.
See, I guess.
Well,
when you see someone drunk, they're like stumbling side to side.
Okay. Are you okay, man? Is the void taking you once again?
Looks like it.
Appears as so. The void has taken him once again. Well,
I guess I have to endure for the moment.
if I had an egg, I'd help you out. No, I'd just be able to add it to that, and you'd probably be fine.
Well, at least I might be able to stem it a little bit if that's the case.
Okay.
Last time I had pounded this bad was after the fairgrounds.
That was a day, wasn't it?
That it was. Have you seen Shriek anywhere by any chance?
Surprisingly, no, I haven't.
Hmm.
You've seen this weird hooded figure everywhere, though.
No, the hooded figures everywhere around here.
I know. Well,
If I had a cop of every time someone complained to me about a strange hooded man, I think I would be as rich enough to be a noble.
yeah, you and me both.
The Carter's Guild. Yeah.
Well, nothing that I know of. The Carter's Guild is right next to the
Alright. Well, don't lose it. Or melt it down and sell it.
I will probably not do that.
You best
Is
have
that
known
my
that.
hungover girlfriend?
Yeah. I didn't think that there were night killers in the middle of the night, but I guess that's what happened.
Sure. It totally wasn't the dwarven ale that you sunk.
I still
Are you
wonder how
paying
much
the 3 silver now, Tang, or do you want to do
half now, half later?
That works.
Well, I can pay it now if you need it.
I don't
I'll keep
need
the
it. It's
silver.
handy. But if you know, do you want to pay? It's easy if you pay all in full.
How about just in case I need some of it? 2 silver now, 1 when I pick it up. And if you need that extra silver to do anything else, you just ask.
That works. Okay, so you're giving me 2 silver now?
Yep. Here's 1.
Okay. 1 moment, I'm just removing iron and such.
Here's 2.
Ching ching. Thank you. Yep, I'll get right on it.
For reason acting like that thing weighs 50 pounds.
He does have a headache of his own to deal with.
Convert pounds to kilograms for me.
Sure, what's 50 pounds to kilograms?
Okay, Google, convert 50 pounds to kilograms. Let me think. Holy shit, that's 22 kilograms. You're insane.
That's what you were acting like it was.
Yeah, it's heavy.
I feel like I'm vastly underestimating the weight of kilograms.
I'm pretty sure I think I'm the same opinion here.
Drow use kilograms.
Well,
yeah, I can do that. Come back
Drow
on
use
the
stone.
10th day of the month.
So 2 days.
Yes.
Yeah, and I thought one out.
Drow use stone.
I've heard that.
It's a unit
I
of
had to
measurement.
exactly how much stone equates to. So, if it's like 10 pounds, it's 10 stones.
I'm not in the right mind for math.
That's fine. My head's not exactly good for math either.
Yes, 8 big.
That's more my brain has been rattled.
Sausage and eggs this morning. I was quite hungover.
has Tazim eaten today?
I've seen him for about 30 seconds today, and then he had to disappear. I'll ask him later.
Alright,
I think I've seen him a total of twice so long. I have not, I'm afraid. I'm trying to get things going with my business.
Well, you run the shop. You're coming with me. We're getting food.
At the moment, it'd be best for me to wait here. I have no way of reimbursing you at this time because I'm still trying to get myself into proper business. I'd prefer not to owe when well, I'm a Dowie, I'm stubborn.
Then how's about this? I deliver you some food and you continue watch over this very dedicated worker to make sure that he doesn't sell or melt down my sword.
You're almost as stubborn as a Dowie, you know that?
I feel like stubbornness is a common theme in this group.
Fine. I'm not going to turn down generosity when it is clearly given. Honestly, I'm probably in the wrong line of work.
You sit that your butt down and I'll get you some food. I've dealt with Dawi most of my life. I know how to deal.
So, how's your day going?
Half of it's been pretty good. The first half was a little hit or miss. I had some good food and it's only a dull headache now. You... Oh man, I went into the bedroom earlier and it was like a fucking slaughter fest. You know?
Yeah, I vaguely remember waking up a few times and then,
I tucked you in and made you all comfy and left you water and then I looked after you and did all the good stuff.
Well, my thanks.
That's trespassing.
That explains how I...
Surprise, surprise! I got something for you. Here, hand over the mug.
Please don't drug my girlfriend.
I'm not drugging her.
That's my job. Oh, right.
You want to drink the egg and salt? Be my guest.
Well, is that going to cure the hangover?
Yes, it does help.
Where were you this morning?
Nobody asked me.
I had to climb down several flights of stairs around to the docks, fished my shirt off the gutter. Where the fuck were you?
You guys had one hell of a party.
You could definitely say that.
With my wife, tending for my baby.
You know that's an oxymoron. You can't sleep and tend to the baby at the same time.
I was tending for her before I went to sleep.
Right.
Sleep the baby and tend to sleep.
Exactly.
How young do dwarven kids have to be before they drink?
That's actually a good question.
I've heard right out the womb. Just
they come out with a stein in their hand.
Well, technically, you're not wrong, but you're also not quite right because they drink throughout the time they're in the womb. So technically, they drink.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
They're already battle hardened before they'd even born.
Yeah.
I believe the legal drinking age is when they're conceived.
So is like wine to them? Do they just drink that while they're young?
Little sippy juice of wine.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never seen wine inside of a hole. You'd be laughed out of existence.
Oh my god, really?
Really?
You good sir, I've never had Gradian wine then.
Oh no, I've encountered the flavors here, but they don't get enough kick. The flavors are nice enough. One of the things I've particularly grown to enjoy is the tea.
Oh, it did not take you as a tea drinker.
Add a little bit of the dwarven stuff into the tea and it will make any drink knock your socks off.
There it is.
There you go.
There it is.
Yeah, I was waiting for
Would it be the first time I've heard somebody try to incorporate tea into ale?
Well, that's a first.
You only add a small amount. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to taste the tea.
You over. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I
fair.
like that that's a consideration on your part too. Like you actually want to taste the tea. You don't just want to smother it. I like that.
Indeed.
If I want to drink ale, I'll drink it out the fucking barrel.
Excuse me.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I best not tell you the stories of my younger days then, shall I?
What, did you live in a barrel?
We first met when I was fucked on Dwarven.
I fell in a barrel.
Actually, yeah, that's...
I woke up in a
barrel rider.
Oh, no, worse. When I was a young lad, I had a stunt with one of the brewers, and I don't remember what happened before. I just remember I woke up instead of a barrel, and the brewers were very angry at me. Apparently I'd stumbled in, fell in, and the barrel used to be full.
By Mithrax.
Wow.
You drank an entire barrel.
Gotta stop.
Hot stew, freshly cooked.
You know, I was actually, despite my my lack of knowledge about what happened last night, really, fully, I do remember that indeed was when we first started going together. I guess, but right.
I remember this, don't you?
Yeah, if I recall, you took pity on me.
Oh, I know. If nothing else, please make sure that at least the cross-guard and pommel from that sword remain the same.
That's right.
Is my
I'll
man
ensure that they're
charms.
fine. I'll make sure this lad gets it done right.
Even inebriated, it still worked.
All it took was you getting drunk to accept me.
Oh, I'm not touching that. Okay.
We're talking about the first time we got together. We got
Yeah.
wasted. Remember the well, remember there was the festival a couple years back at you know where?
Yeah.
Yes, the festival that I asked to throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had dwarven ale there, and I got fucking maggoted on it. And she took pity on me, and now we're here.
I had a few sips
I
myself.
claim no responsibility for any of this.
Mm-hmm. Just like you don't from last night.
Uh-huh.
Miss Lorelei.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't partake in any drink last night.
How can I help?
I definitely did not give permission for an entire contingent of dwarves to down themselves in a triple. No.
6 double, I think it was.
Yeah.
Drink I was given last night.
2 silver 20.
That would be the one.
Stretch.
It's one of the special brews. It's one of the special brews from Vernfelder. It's a dwarven ale, special kind. It was in celebration of a wrong put right. So I allowed them to open it. It's one of those things that you drink during a celebration. They're rather rare these days. It takes centuries for them to properly distill into something that will knock the living... it'll knock the life out of you and then bring it back again in the morning.
What?
Let's say someone was, well, opposed.
A lot of years. Like, a lot of years.
That's something I need to know about.
Like how many? Yeah.
How long is a year?
a pretty
I
good
actually don't know
up-close,
the
maybe
answer
a
to that because I
short
don't know how many days are in a granny. like a, I don't know how many days we have, but presumably it would be.
Oh shit!
364,
So Donkey blend in with the
365.
Good afternoon,
Here
sir.
I thought you were just another part of the fucking sticks there.
fairly quickly. Well, if you want to have
There's
another
tall
go,
enough to be
why
a
not
fucking
tonight?
support.
Very
If you two
simply,
fuckers only need
Unfortunately-
us one drink.
do that. I mean, it's not like
I don't know about that, but unfortunately I will not have too much time left. So I'll have to pass on that fight for today at least.
Typical Dverga. Much
More
the same, but
typical.
imagine it on the end of a big stick. Speed are actually pretty easy to learn.
Well, regardless.
Pretty simple.
I was supposed to have a discussion with people and I have no idea where they are.
I have
I
no
don't
idea
think I'm
either.
going to make it.
You could at least keep them at bay.
I believe I only have another
That would be 3 silver.
40-ish minutes.
Yeah, I don't know what the theme's gone off to. He seems like he's rather busy.
Hunters.
Yes?
Do you have any bone
My name is Marin. If you've forgotten, brother.
The se-
Recently, Tazim has created an order for a gamma being crafted.
Hopefully he might be available in a bit, but looks like he's. Who knows? He's probably involved in something.
But he should be around a little later. I can remind him if you'd like.
It looks like I'm going to have to sit this one out and be informed later.
Today is like a tax.
Perhaps, I guess.
If they don't show up in the next 40-ish minutes, I will not have a choice.
That's fair.
That's all. Normally it's like 3 silver, 50 coppers for the gamma. However, he doesn't have to pay everything up front, you know. And if he just happens to have like anything, you know.
Are you really that hurting?
Yeah, looks like everyone. Looks like everyone's heading from what you mentioned earlier.
Maybe I can maybe figure things out.
Can't say I'm surprised. Unfortunately, a lot of those types
From you specifically.
well, to be fair, some of them are disrupt women that went under Dario.
As long as you have money now, you can take care of yourself and etc.
I think I may have to. I may have to give you the information so that you can relay it to him, because I'm probably not going to be here very much longer.
Alright. I can take it then if you want.
I'll tell both you and your husband-to-be, shall I?
Alright. That sounds good. We'll try to relay it when we can.
I hate to do this to you, lad, but I think I might need to borrow you away from your forge. I know you're busy, but I have some information that I need to pass to you.
Really wanted to hit that anvil with the hammer while I have this headache. Yeah. Oh gosh. Well, I guess I can come with you.
I guess, yes. Let's go nurse our heads in a nice, quiet, non-noisy area.
Yes, I think this may be beneficial for everyone involved. Although I will say I've been having a lot less headaches, so I don't know what the gods have done, but they've done a good job.
It looks like it as well. I'm feeling the same.
What's in your mind?
So, I still need to be informed from what happened at the embassy from Besserin, which he informed me that they are intending to send him in to negotiate with the robber baron we discussed previously, which is an interesting take, I will admit, but apparently I feel that there's more going on there. He said he knew why the elves were here, which is news to me. However, oddly enough, not long after I informed you about the elves movement, I received some interesting information from a source that I would believe most of us here would, well, I'm fairly certain most of us would trust the source, so apparently the elven houses have made their move.
Oh?
The older elven houses have essentially dethroned, dispatched, however you want to call it. They've seized control and have otherwise dismantled any of the other elven families that believed in a more open view.
Wait,
This is news I need to pass to my...
So is the...
Would they just butchered them?
I don't know. I don't know exactly what they did to them. I only know that the older houses have reigned in control. They've made their moves and they are now in control. Which only makes the movements of the elves that much more confusing. Because they're starting to get themselves involved in politics that are not their own.
Right.
I still can't wrap my head around that personally.
Whatever they're doing in...
Why the elves would involve them in politics outside their own kind. Especially going out as far as they have. It makes no sense.
We, Dawi, often refer to the King Ayandar as a fencer.
If you signed up for it, you work for me.
In the holds,
this is the Sawtooth module happening in Cassetto.
I suppose it'd be
go to Frenchy
kind to
module.
just call it a jab in his direction. I believe his arse has sprouted roots and he's now rooted to that chair that he reigns in Edgemouth Lost. Like the great trees he's so proud of, he seems to have become one, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. The king has done nothing to stop the houses. In fact, I would probably believe he was behind the houses' movements. I informed Vesserin of this, and he did not seem to take the news too well.
Indeed. It's been, well, as long as I've been around, I've never known the elves to make such actions, especially within themselves. If House Ayandar truly is making this...
The one that gave me this knowledge was an interesting source, to say the least. You're familiar with the one that made us the potions that saved our lives down beneath Ledford, yes?
Iandel?
Well, not Iandel, but the other one.
Faye.
The young lass with the... Yes. She was the one that informed me.
Faye's here.
Somewhere. I can't say too much more, as I am attempting to keep them out of harm's reach, but I'm fairly certain it is a source that each of you will believe.
Indeed.
I don't quite know how she came across the information, but with everything I have endured, and you yourself have endured as well, I can't say that what she says doesn't make too much sense. It seems that the Elgae's movements and this movements of these greater houses, it makes more sense now for why the elves are moving. If they have attained some form of cohesion, It makes more sense, but it still does not make their intentions clear.
Indeed.
I intend to be sending a raven to Vernfolder to inform them of this development, although I'll be keeping my source entirely off of the record.
Of course. That's the thing I can't wrap my head around. Elven politics are very internal. If there's internal strife there, it would make sense of the movement within Eshmethalos itself. But why here? Why Ireland?
I have no answers. I thought it best I give you this information as it was passed to myself.
I'm hesitant in asking, but...
I haven't informed anyone else of... I have not informed anyone else of this source, bar you, the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
You can inform the Forge Master at your leisure, but I would suggest keeping it to yourselves for now.
Indeed.
Just to keep them safe.
We're gonna have
I don't even want to imagine what would happen.
This afternoon. We're gonna try and get everyone on the same page.
That's what I'm fearing. Unless that
Maybe
meeting happens in the next half hour, I will not be available, as I have other things that have taken my attention.
Sure. Maybe we don't reveal this to anyone except for Arn right now, even Vezran.
I would say keep it. I would say that might be wise.
It would be safer. I think it would. I do believe it would be safer. I have spoken to her, and I have confided within within her and her companion. And they have my ear. They are welcome to speak with me anytime.
Good. If you talk to them again, extend the offer to myself and Arn, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
If needs be, I will... I'll spread the word, at the very least. So long as they are safe, if they need us, they know where to find us. But you're the only ones I have told of the identity of who it was.
And you have our word that we'll keep that under close confines. I'll say this. As best we keep them as hidden as possible. Back in Adwick. Well, suffice to say that me and most of the garrison were aware of your history, the Grove, and all matters to that. The information was not kept up under very good. Was not locked on at all. And of course, we moved on to the Grove afterwards after we heard enough about it.
It is specifically for that reason. It is best that we keep our alchemist friends away from prying eyes. I heard talk. It would appear that they have attempted some business in the town, and they are gaining attention. So it may be wise to keep an eye out for that. If anyone mentions a new alchemist, try to keep an eye. Don't be too obvious about it.
Of course. Last thing we want is the... Well, I don't want to exactly call them gods. They're more like corrupt mercenaries than anything else, but... We definitely don't want them being aware of the movements. I shudder to think what some of the dynasties would use them for.
Some of the guards do not seem to be entirely aware of those they deal with. Earlier today, they were threatening my person, despite the captain more than likely not being aware. Had he been aware, he would probably put a stop to it.
Indeed.
I could have done something about it.
Threatening people with
the captain was busy threatening the silk merchant at the time. but his men pulled a crossbow upon me. Which is interesting grounds enough.
You could raise this to either the Baroness or some of her sons or some of the houses there.
I could and risk the guard hammering down further upon you. Or I could keep my trap shut and leave it for leverage for later.
I'd say given the situation, keeping it for leverage.
More attention.
Yeah.
I'd rather the Forge not get any more ire than it is already gaining.
Indeed.
That's why I will keep my mouth shut on it for now.
We'll use it when we can.
We Dawi, you know us. We never forget.
Oh yes. Well, unfortunately, I wish there was something I could do in this situation to help out clarification, but until we can get any messages from across the border, I could try to use my position as a agent to ascertain the political situation within Adwick, but with the borders as locked as they are, I don't think I can do anything.
The only information that I have shared with Vesserin was that of the scouts. They spotted the movements and reported them back. And with the... Their movements are concerning enough, but odd. It is odd to think that we have heard no word of what occurred in Ireland in the years we've been here. Well, I say years, more like months.
That's what I can't figure out. I sent my last missive on the border when we arrived. I haven't gotten anything back from DOS to anyone, which concerns me.
I would not be entirely surprised if your messages are being headed off at the border itself and haven't actually reached anyone.
I shouldn't be surprised.
I can understand why the information may be getting cut off, so that the prosperity and peace of Gradia is not affected. But I'm afraid they may not be able to keep it under wraps for as long as they may like.
Indeed.
I still do not know what has occurred within those holds, and I am concerned.
Well, that's something that concerns me too,
with no word of my own hold.
No, grave news indeed. Something that does also concern me as well.
Yet to receive any word.
Not a single one. And your hold was still had a strong standing force in it, correct?
My hold would have been defendable, but with the Longbeards and those that I brought with me in my company, the ones that I left behind would be considered skeleton crew in comparison to what we would usually have. I myself only got out of the duty of aiding my king because I was following the duty of a reckoner, as were the company that signed upon joining me.
Aye, so they were duty-bound to honor your agreement.
I have trust in my family, but I've heard no news. Nothing. There hasn't been any reports of any of the scouts that have been sent to investigate either. Which means something.
Unfortunately, that makes two of us then. I have no idea. I haven't heard from Horst. I haven't heard anything from my family. Not much as I want to try. And but what makes me worry is right now, too, is...
the very least.
You two are aware there's something in the forest,
I
right?
believe at the- You'll have to explain that one to me. What are you talking about?
The elf, Lorelei. She's been trying to find out and figure out something that's been in the forest. It's big, and it's taken wolves and creatures and cut them to shreds. Absolutely devastated them. Completely. My worry is, could they be here already? Reports saying as far as they do, the corpse completely dismembered. Lacerations completely torn apart. Not unlike what they did to my men and down there.
Is there any sign of devouring?
I asked that.
There's no way they could have gone this far south without word being brought. We're basically on the coastline.
Do you underestimate them?
Something.
If they're on the mountain already, it wouldn't be too far-fetched to know that a few of them have gone through.
If a few of them have indeed came through, it will be scouts at the very least. And it's the scouts you need to be careful of. Those are the ones that make people disappear in the dark.
Well, for the moment, looks like they're confining themselves in the forest.
It's possible that it might be something related, or it could be something else. I haven't looked into it too much. The beasts here are foreign to me. I'm used to dealing with those of the mountain and those of Agmadrod, or the ones I encountered in Ireland. There are beasts to the north of us that I have yet to see with my own eyes.
Well, best case scenario is one of these native beasts then. And it's not them yet.
At the very least, if you know where this thing's hunting grounds are, and keep people from being attacked by them, but we also have to keep an eye out in case they spread.
Indeed.
Once it decimates what's in its local area, I will spread and search for something new.
I've asked her to keep me informed of any updates.
Sounds similar to a troll, but worse. Could be a hell troll, possibly, but no, they would take the bodies and devour them.
Indeed.
Giant? No. Giant would leave too much of a scar on the land. Could it be something to do with the orcs?
Wouldn't be outside the realm. I now see my fair share of orcs around. Maybe they're running skirmishes.
It's difficult to say. I'll need to keep an ear to the ground on that one, in that regard.
Yeah, well. I'll keep you updated of anything I find out.
I informed your father. With the disappearances that began happening and with the fact that I had received such news before I arrived, if you're heading out at all at night, don't do it alone. Two at least. At least.
Yeah.
If you must bring a torch, for your kind, you need to be extra careful. If you're not going to use a torch, As those things can see in the dark just as well as you can.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it's more likely they'll smell you. If you feel like you're being watched, then more than likely you are. So be careful.
I will.
And to explain... Do you recall what you saw on the way here? In the deep?
Yes.
There is a reason why we keep nameless things nameless. The moment you give something a name, it invites curiosity and it invites peril. Until such times as we know what it is, consider it nameless. Few will go after the nameless things in the dark, but those that know the name will investigate, seek it out. Their curiosity will drive them to do it. I've seen it happen. That's why the Dawi consider the beasts beneath the deep and the deep roads to be nameless. It stops the beardlings from developing any foolish ideas of looking for some creature that they've heard about to sate their own curiosity. Better to keep it as one form and keep that form as
minimal and uninteresting as possible. Don't acknowledge it.
The more you acknowledge something, the more power you give it.
Mm-hmm. The less you know, the less you're better off.
Just as we were discussing this thing, until we know what it is, we immediately put our thoughts together and believed it to be the rats. It could be something entirely different. You can see what I mean about there being power behind.
Fair point. Well, but regardless of that...
That's all I'm going to say. Regardless of what happens, if you're going out at night, be careful.
You have my promise that that we won't go out alone at night. Especially with especially with her around.
I will have to go very soon. It would be nice if this meeting would happen sooner than later.
Yeah.
Indeed. Or at the very least, we'll be able to extend the regards.
I may need to step away for a moment so that I can put something to work before I have to go.
I should head to the forge anyway.
Aye. I'll be in my abode.
Alright.
I just need to put something on so that I can actually attend to my business later.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's never good news.
That's unfortunately been the common thread these past few days. A lot of bad news, a lot of questions.
Well, it's afternoon. Arn said he wanted to have a meeting.
Whatever it is must have really garnered his attention.
It's just, yeah, we're all at the same page. Everyone's kind of doing their own thing and it's fucking us over.
Quite. That's what I'm wondering.
That's a big boy.
Very log.
Very.
What are they feeding him? Not my bread.
I mean, your bread doesn't make people.
It'll fatten you, but that's like warden levels of strength.
That's warden.
Quite.
Is your hair clip a butterfly?
Mm-hmm. It was a gift.
That's adorable.
Mm-hmm. It's made out of glass. It's very fragile, so I have to be careful.
Ooh, don't hit your head on anything.
There's no glass blowers in town, I hear, so...
No grass blowers, no. Do you know where everyone is? It seems really quiet tonight.
I've seen a bunch of people running back and forth, a bunch of mercenaries in cloaks. I've just...
Renmo's running down to the docks for some reason.
I don't know. Just stayed out of trouble waiting for people to arrive.
You okay?
Oh, I just have to dote on someone, I guess.
You have to dote on someone.
Can you keep a secret? Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a really nice imperial noble from the embassy who has taken interest in the bread baking business, and so he's just decided to give me free things. I think he's an admirer of sorts, so I kind of just accept his kindness. Try not to think about it in a rude sort of way, as if I'm running around the hen house. But he's really nice. I got a gratin and spice steak. So, hopefully it'll be good business. Apparently the embassy
You
likes my cooking, so...
seem very happy, though.
Are you worried?
Oh. No, it's mainly Exeter. He had to give me his pay again because my business isn't doing well. Or I'm just not being paid enough.
Hey, look, if...
overtime and call in a favor, so he's not going to be around for a bit.
I mean...
Told me to take a break.
If you come by in the mornings, we could buy bread from you instead of having to go to the tavern for our food.
Exactly.
That's very thoughtful. I think the main issue is just I'm overworked. I've passed out 2 days in a row now, making hot tack for Mr. Ezrin.
Have you been eating at the very least?
Mm-hmm. I had some soup. It was good soup.
Good soup. Because that could be worse. I don't like seeing you like this. That's a little sad, to be honest.
I mean, this has been pretty much the last year and a half or so, ever since I got the bakery. I've never really had any major success, and Next has always had to just give me something to get by. I'm terrible at business. I know I am. Perhaps I just don't sell high enough, but if I sell too high, no one comes.
Well, to be fair,
I'm positive. Hopefully this deal goes through at the embassy and I'll give them some ready-made meals for not an exorbitant amount of pricing, but decent pricing. That way it can stay afloat.
well, I can definitely say that the meals you provided for both of us were very good.
Oh, did you like it? It was
Yeah, it was delicious.
time cooking, well, seafood-related foods. First time was crawfish. Crawfish.
Indeed it was. I wasn't too sure how to eat it there until... Yeah, showed me the correct way, but it was delicious. If it's something that can make you a profit, I'm sure people will like it.
I mean, it's not hard to make. That's why it's fairly cheap for 2 meals. It's just, well, crawfish or shrimp and onions with water. And tartar sauce, so parsley, miscellaneous spices, doesn't matter, as long as it tastes nice.
Indeed.
Hope it lasted you the
Yeah,
day
it was
at least.
great.
Oh, yes it did.
I got really, really
Oh,
drunk
thank
last
you
night,
so
and I
much
was
sometimes.
terrified of throwing it up. I didn't want to waste it.
You're the himbo.
You might be right.
What is happening?
It's a very strange night, isn't it?
Indeed it is
Everyone's
extremely strange.
taxed out the wazoo. I can't remember most of yesterday. Everyone is
Well,
stressed.
I wouldn't exactly say it's a tax.
I know.
Hmm.
Oh. Luckily for me, I didn't have to worry about that. Because apparently I have many admirers.
Well, at the very least, you at least have that fortune on you. And to be fair,
I don't know.
you've done well to keep yourself afloat. No one here is having an easy time staying afloat. We just now have been able to actually start making money. The last few months, it's been basically on the back end. And even then, we're still...
I saw the, Arlendi caravanners outside the city not doing too well. At some point I just spent 5 silver. Gave them what I had at the time, food-wise. They seem to be doing well now, but having to live off the land, it's quite sad still.
Indeed.
You are the baker, yes?
Yes, it's me.
A question. If you do not know who I am, my name is Ultram. I am the Questore here. I am in charge of the dungeons.
Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. I have been told that there have been some items missing from a particular warehouse at the port. A lot of wood. I don't suppose you would have heard anything about this, would you?
No, sir. I don't go through much wood as it is. I wouldn't have anything to do with that. Or hear anything for that matter.
I see. I know your face. You're the blacksmith apprentice.
Yes, sir.
Your shop is the closest to this warehouse. From what I understand, your master has gotten in trouble with the Capitano as of late. I don't suppose, as an act of retribution, he's dug into our stores, has he?
No, we have no need for it. We get all ours from Sif, who goes out into the woods, woodcutter's camp.
I see. Have you seen anything strange? People moving large amounts of things in the night and of sorts from the dock?
I stay up pretty late at the forge, handling orders. I haven't seen anything. The guards have already spoken to me about it. I haven't seen anything. Which makes me wonder if they are taking stuff from the docks, they're either going a different way from that way, or I just have been so head down I haven't noticed.
The gates are sealed. Either they went through the gaps in the walls, or it never left town. And there's very few businesses that use wood, either for fuel or charcoal. Thank you for your information. If you come across it, there is a 10 silver reward. The Merchants Guild is very angry.
I certainly do wish that this comes to a conclusion then.
You had best hope.
Ooh, I'm gonna pee. Oh.
You're not stealing wood, are you, Clifford? I'll turn you in for 10
Outside
silver, I
of
don't
barrels
care.
that I can't even make, why would I steal wood?
I don't know. I just need 10 silver.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Look, I'll split it with you, how about that? I'll turn you in, I'll get the reward, then I take 5 silver, you take 5 silver.
But I'd still be locked up and my head would probably be off my shoulder.
Yeah, but I mean...
I still get 5 silver.
10 silver, Clifford's head.
Yeah, I bet you want to see a roll, don't you?
Nah. Yeah, you're good people.
Yes, I...
Couldn't do that to your daughter.
Indeed. We got too much riding on that for us to make stupid choices like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's less than we want. We want to get more ire from the gods.
No. What about you, Lottie? You making wood sandwiches?
Ada soup.
Wood sandwiches? What are you low on fiber?
I don't know. I barely know her.
We're gonna go back to the tavern now.
These are terrible jokes, and I hear them so much at the bathhouse.
Trying
Only
to
just
cheer
become
you up.
Acclimated to them. Maybe less innuendos? Maybe speak properly and joke properly?
Saying
Hey,
I
let
don't
me
know how
do
to
you
speak
one.
proper.
Let me do you one. Okay, here, listen, here's my comeback. All that wood must be going to your... Never mind.
No wood?
Stop. Ah, gross.
If you need anything, Ladia, don't hesitate to talk to us, okay? Don't go struggling in silence
Unless
or
you
anything,
know how
we're
to
friends.
bake bread or regular
You showed me that
cake.
one time. I had the big spoon thing, just a comically large spoon thing, and I...
Peel? It's called a peel.
Yeah, the
Peeling
comically
bread.
large peel.
Well, you did have me ask you
It's meant to be that big.
melt down that grain that one time.
Some peels, and I'm not joking when I say this, are from that wall to that wall. The oven.
But why?
They make the building an oven. Kind of like how slaves heat the bathhouse. Oh, if you didn't know, the bathhouse is heated from underneath. It's fires lit underneath. Slaves go down there and light the fires so that your water's hot. That's how it works. So think of it like that. And so you get a peel the size of this building.
I see.
I'm not joking.
Is that like
Yeah, my peels.
better? If something
Yes,
was
it
the
is,
size of
you
a
get
building, I
more.
feel like there'd be a lot of cold spots and warm spots, and it would be hard to regulate it. Wouldn't
Nope.
a lot of smaller furnaces? No.
Nope.
Okay, I'm
Feeling
not a baker.
better?
What?
Yeah, the
Oh.
food was pretty tasty. Much needed.
Did you have some of her soup?
A soup? No, she said
No?
it was good soup though.
Soup today.
Good soup.
Yeah.
I heard so as well. Alas, I had already eaten.
Mm.
And that shipment
Well,
has me down to my last
soup
copper,
indeed.
so-
Did you get shaken down as well?
No, I think Tazim handled it. Hey, did you hear what those guards were asking about?
I don't know. Somebody's stolen something.
Yeah,
Stealing wood from the docks, apparently.
Stealing what, like the boards from the docks?
I don't fucking know. They're breaking down
Something like that.
boxes or
They're breaking down
something.
boxes. There's stores on the dock that the bandit is stealing from.
The merchant storehouse, I believe. That's it.
You know, I did hear a rumor that somebody's been
Misreporting a lot of the stuff in the down by the docks. Maybe they got a little too ahead of themselves.
That
Huh.
doesn't sound right.
Do you really think they would jump to that conclusion if their reports were unfounded?
Who knows?
The way the
I need to talk to you. Or no.
said something along the lines of either it never left town or it went through the gate. Which would mean a god would have to be involved.
Did you
Someone would have to be
Well,
paying
or it
money
went through a
for
hole.
it.
guys run about that?
I went through one of the holes in the walls over there. Which isn't too out of the question, honestly.
Maybe they're using the wood to build a boat, and that boat will take the wood out of here.
Then they deconstruct the boat each time and then swim their way back.
Holy hell. It all makes sense.
Makes sense. Maybe they deconstruct it on the way and then they float the logs down to the other opposite side, sell it on the free wharf, and then swim back across the channel. Probably the
You
trident.
are so smart.
That make a lot of sense. Revenge against the landlubbers like us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
Get to sneak up on me that time, bucko. No, not again.
Oh.
Oh, don't do that.
Did I just witness?
I think
Rough with my hair.
Shriek likes that.
Shriek,
Well
are you missing
done.
a hammer at all?
There you go.
Why do you ask?
Am I missing what?
Are you missing a hammer at all? A ball peen one? Because there's been one sitting at the tavern basically all day.
Unless Tazim left it there, then no.
I'll take it.
Claudia, are you missing a hammer?
I think Gervin's already claimed hands on it.
I don't own a hammer. Good day, Mr. Ludwig. I hope you're well.
He jetted off.
How are you feeling today?
He wants that hammer.
I'm fine. I don't remember
Although-
much of yesterday, but I'm fine today. Thank you.
Has the big man?
I understand I said a lot of
Nope.
crazy things. I'm sorry. He's saying nothing.
Your friend, I believe his name was Exter,
Is it even more?
clarified the situation
Tane
to us.
told me about it a few days ago.
As long as you are alright. Oh, well, not
So
bother
it's
you
actually
anymore.
not the
I didn't
same
mean to
incident,
interrupt
it's a
your
different one.
conversation.
You're fine. Please, whatever you're doing, don't let me stop you.
Just out for a stroll.
Yeah?
Enjoy your night, Miss Ladia.
Okay.
Shriek, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Shriek? Shriek, stop. Don't.
Are you seeing things, Shriek?
You know what? I'm gonna walk away. I think I did something wrong.
Shriek.
How did he learn the Guardian glide?
I've never been able to learn that.
No,
That's
there's
the hardest
actually-
dance move the Guardians have.
There's so much fucking gravel on this road that they're not cleaning up. Watch.
No, I believe it.
Oh, you're going to be smelt.
Well, it's not my fault there's gravel on the road.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, no, it's fairly easy. It's fairly easy. I didn't get as much gravel as you. You fucking took it all away from me, you bastard.
I got you.
Great job.
I really do.
So fun.
There's so much there, yeah. Ooh. Hey. Wow, that was fucking smooth.
You two are so cute. Stab each other.
What?
Oh, you know those dire romance novels.
I don't wanna.
It's like those romance novels.
I mean...
Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this, Ladia. Please. Please stop.
No. God's
It's not me, it's you.
I guess we'll change our tune to one of those different type of love tales.
Just straight up smut. Are you day drinking? Well, I guess it's evening. Torty?
I've been drinking all day. It's been a long day.
Are you
It's
okay?
not day drinking if you never stop, right?
You never stop? Yeah, right.
Good evening. How goes, Miss Lottie?
My
How are you,
fingers
Mr.
are numb
Shriek?
from working a needle for so. Wait, hold on. Can you sharpen a needle? Mine's starting to go a little dull, and so I have to like use my thumb to push it through the
How
leather.
long have you been working at Needle for?
How long have we been existing today?
Gotcha.
Yeah, I can sharpen it for you.
Overheard from
Wanna
Markle. You were waiting
bring
on
it by, I can get it done right now.
Here.
It's been a hard day. I can't get on the ocean. I got my lip busted.
Who busted your lip, Dredge?
He actually wears
God.
this, that silk shirt. It actually looks...
You might want to repair that quick so then I can be scarce. You don't want to really have the guards see you be with me.
Well,
I'm not scared of them.
he's
Come on.
hoping it's not too late in the evening. Well, good luck on all that.
Oh, I gotta be careful. I can easily slide across the crap.
Always wanted to do this.
Hold up, Cedric.
Pretty fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
You broke the anvil.
What was this?
No.
A little bit.
What did you do?
She has a cloth that's like generally in your mouth where you got punched.
I got close.
Hmm.
Really close.
Thank you.
Damn it. Don't fucking do that. Come on.
Helps.
Thought you drow were supposed to be real snaky sort.
Just tie that onto my belt.
Drink annoying juice or something.
Thank you. All right. I appreciate it.
Why don't you make yourself
Of course.
Do I owe you some copper? All I got is copper.
Is there any one around that
Yeah,
works
that's
at the
a
Carter's
yourself.
Guild or the liaison?
ate earlier
one moment.
today, so
Yeah.
What about tomorrow?
Can't do that tonight. I'm expected back at the embassy.
that's tomorrow's me problem, I suppose.
We should stay here.
Be sure
Can
to
maybe
keep
help
fine,
cover.
okay?
I have to. It's my job.
I should be fine. I think I have at least 30 in my pocket, so it's enough for a meal and some.
Listen,
It's there if you
I
need it.
enjoy the conversation that we have.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Nice, but my
Wait, actually, hold on. Let me double check that.
I am sorry.
How much do I have?
Are
Oh,
you guys-
17. Okay. I got
Did
17.
you guys do well today? I know the guards were kind of rough on everyone.
I managed to get by.
We pulled through, but no one came out unscathed. Well, hurting a little bit, both physically or financially. Some more than others.
I got out of it roughly well. I mean, the only reason they scuffed me up is because I was running in the street looking for Soma, trying to help someone else who they beat up. Broke Hermes' leg.
You got customer?
Oh, you're not just gawking? How can I help?
I was wondering if you could sharpen a blade for me.
That is my specialty, actually.
Oh, good.
Take care of yourself, Torgy.
Thank you.
Yeah, be about 10 minutes. Should cost you about 50 in copper.
Sure.
I like
There you
how
are.
one of your legs is stripy and the other one isn't.
Sharik. Heard you got a pair of the most dangerous weapons in the world. Can I borrow one of them?
Right fucking here.
Ah, perfect. I'll just take that with my own.
Rum and moonshine.
Two dangerous weapons?
A couple of wooden swords.
Seems fitting.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we do. We actually, broke him in yesterday.
I was wanting to see if my memory held up. Maybe put on a show out by the tavern. Get all the people to enjoy.
Yeah.
See if I was gonna go find Red and kick his ass. I was gonna go and ask Rin, go and kick his ass publicly, humiliate him.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Just gotta go find the man then. See if Gerban will let us sword fight out in front of the tavern. We'll make some copper out of it.
Zach, who knows? That does sound fun.
And then rig it.
Bring it, yeah.
Who would win between you and Ren?
I don't know. Kind of what I want to find out. Go find that elf wherever he is. He seems to like he's like. Bleh. I cannot speak today. Holy fuck.
It's the
Yeah.
forge fumes. They get to me too.
Licorice.
I'll go pick him up out of the
That's what I'm
room.
calling lacquer from now on. Licorice.
I have a connection.
I'll be back with him, alright?
If I find Rin, and he, you just need one. I already have one.
Who said you might not? Who said you wouldn't be the one interested in practicing a bit?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
See what I mean? Money.
Sword, short sword, spear, one.
Best friends.
Wish I could say better, but at least I'm still able to walk.
Next time
What
you
the
head out
fuck?
there,
You look like you're in good health.
find me.
No, no, not after last night. You're going to spill it.
Yeah, we were faced with the grand equalizer.
It's rum and moonshine.
Doom us all. Apparently, people are making too much money around here. Hey there, miss. Oh gosh.
I feel like every night I see you, you've been drinking.
Alright. Well then, I guess to the tavern it is. Go find
To the
Rin
tavern
and then
it
I can
is.
beat his head in.
Nothing wrong with that, though, right? Everyone's drinking.
Indeed.
As long as it doesn't.
Everyone drinks. Everyone does weird things. Also, have a delivery.
I always drink after work.
A large wooden haft.
Oh.
The makings of a nice thing. For starters.
Did you fucking hear that? Oh my god. Just broke my fucking neck.
Oh wow. Yeah, you can really hear it.
Crunch.
Oh!
Well, you should head to the bathhouse. Get a nice massage.
That's my next stop. I'm aching in literally every fucking nook and cranny.
Soma got his first massage today at the bathhouse. Can you believe it?
I'm convinced Soma's a virgin.
Absolutely.
It's good to see.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Invisible cat, I didn't mean to.
Hello, ghost cat.
Ghost cat, beautiful.
But yeah, I'll see what I can do because I know everyone got shaken up. So
yeah,
I'll try
it's
to get
gonna
some
be a bit
coin.
difficult.
But at least I got that over with. That's the
It's a
start.
start at least.
Nothing like a big haft.
Right, but for me to help you, it'll be a couple days. I should maybe be able to get it going.
Sure.
Do you need my help with anything?
No, I'm okay.
You're okay, you sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm old.
Just making Sharik noises. You're old.
Yeah. My fucking knees crack when I crouch. That's what that was. Hang on, let me see if I can do my hips.
Okay, do your hips. How you doing?
Oh.
How we living?
Yeah, that was good.
You're pretty young. You're spry. What do you mean?
You know, young.
How old are you?
That is actually a good point.
80.
That's something that
Something.
bring up with stuff.
That's pretty young for.
Just it.
Well,
I need your eye, because you're better at this than I am.
Right.
This is a sword from the pit fights earlier. And,
Correct.
well, Dredge did want it, but, I for a favor, I, took it from him. How much do you think it would be to repair it? Not in that bad of a state, just chipped blade. It's chipped in a couple places, but... yeah.
An iron two-handed sword, huh? About 3 silver to have it repaired.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind, because if I bring it to our quartermaster, he's gonna charge me because it's not official equipment, so I just want to compare the prices, see which is better, and,
Yeah.
It's a nice
Yeah.
sword, I like it. Looks good.
It looks like a decent blade. I wonder if it's balanced.
Seems like it. Something I haven't used though. It's Western. It's not my type of weapon, but now it is. I like it.
It's a very impressive weapon. It'll be very handy, especially keeping distance.
There's a fight at the tavern. Sword fight. Come on.
All right.
Shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it real
Is there a
good.
guard available?
Bum, 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 bum. Pardon me.
So if steel is for man and silver is for monsters, what the fuck is wood for?
It's not. It's just that he was really bad. Okay, first of all,
Idiot,
like me.
Like the two of us.
Alright, do your thing. Do your
Exactly.
thing. Hey, sir. Marcus. What's up?
I only wish more people were here to see these, but I'm fine with it. Nice and cozy.
Well,
crowd.
might
Enjoy
as
the
well.
time.
You know what? The tower is under attack with a wooden-bladed ruffian. It's my job.
Tavern keep.
To keep him at bay.
So, should I show up a bit?
I don't think that's a great idea. We're trying to avoid being
Nah.
spotted, right?
You're right.
Long-term patients seeking out spa treatment? Absolutely.
But if you want to leave a little, by all means.
No, you're right. I shouldn't show off my skills. Damn shame.
That's it. Get on with it.
You have got it.
Yes. I rolled for the outcome. Row with a natural one.
The fact that Lynn is plastered.
It's
Yeah, but yeah, row with a natural one. You're gonna get your ass beat.
Once it hits
You're rusty.
Way of the drunken sword.
It's nighttime. That's why we're doing the infirmary first thing.
Because we don't know if it can
Come on. Be a little more aggressive than that.
Well, if anything, I'm always prepared. Considering the good shit that I've just gotten from today,
You know, imagine attacking the tavern.
I have confidence. Especially from the bathhouse. Oh yeah, because if anything, if the ladies need me for anything,
Grab his dick and twist it.
best that I could do is learn from them so that I can at least try and
some decency.
So you do kiss men?
I'll probably be visiting the bathhouse every once in a while from now on.
Looking at what the guard.
Sorry if I was a little bit too rough there. I don't mean to chop around, but you know.
No.
Especially from, can't say it loud,
Hey, listen, you're free to leave whenever you want, my friend. It's my tavern, eh?
the richer.
Come on,
Rin. Show me what
you know more aggressive than that.
This film is a bit lacking a bit.
I understand.
That's twice in the head.
The fuck, Clifford?
Clifford, come on. I know you can fight better than that.
Oh, that was good.
I understand.
We might need to help these two.
Not a blade, but I'll take it.
Oh shit, I feel like that there's
2-1 right now to Rin.
Wait, the drunk? I have no idea. Maybe they have one or two of them.
Got that quick.
Just make sure they're okay at the end.
No, I'll make sure.
Just make a fucking amalgamation so I can drink it.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's all in the wrist and the footwork. I haven't seen stuff like this.
Fuck him up.
I can only imagine.
That's good. That's good.
Come on, Ren. Go into my report.
You are. You are mistaking me. You are overswinging things a little bit. To telegraph your movements a little bit less.
Careful with that footing back there, Clifford.
What's up?
Need you at the front gate as your guard if you can swing it.
Alright.
One of the players got caught smuggling their way into the wood storage on the docks to look into what wood that's been stolen.
Come on.
And was reported by another character to the guard. The guard is like, you know how fucking suspicious that is? Anyway, he's coming up to the front.
Speaking of which, Aldo's check on the dock looking for that type of thing right now. He knows.
Yes, he's also suspicious. Take him to the front of your guard.
The guard just sent me to go let the other guards know. Do you want me to stop him?
The other guards in there.
Aldo was wanting to speak.
The ones that were on the wall.
He's already dead.
If you're a guard, yeah, grab.
Stop.
I'll finish this.
No,
No, don't do that yet.
To the front just to be safe. And say, Fort Master said go talk to the guard.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's hard back.
Isn't he like married or something?
Who wants to go next?
He is married. I wouldn't want to hurt him too.
Go on.
Are you sure?
Go on. Yes, go on.
All right.
Kind of needed for whatever else.
What is good one? Good one! What can I get you? What can I get you? The back of my knee.
Oh, I see.
Alright,
Also may have picked him up and then headbutted the shit out of him.
I heard it any moment.
When he's back. Well, I'm gonna have you get some ale. Sorry.
Blood, carnage, murder, death.
Could I
Let's
get
go.
that ale for the guy? Here, give me your
Why don't you come take a seat, 20?
Are you ready? It's mine now.
Give him the 20. Yeah, give him the 20.
Good.
You should go get us in the stand over here. No, there's a ball is in my way. Watch here. Yes.
Just get paid for something?
Yes, I had to babysit someone that was extremely high.
Who did
Like the entire afternoon.
Clifford.
Is that who you're carrying around?
I'll hold it for him.
Oh, okay. I guess the training modes are up, aren't we?
Years, but I've learned a thing or two now.
All right. Fair enough. Yeah, let me adjust myself real quick.
Yes, you did. You defended my tavern from a vicious...
Oh, did I knock him out?
I didn't pay the full 40 because
Pointed ears, but like the full human beard. There's no way that's
I think I knocked him out. I think.
Kill him! You killed him!
Drow magic!
Clifford, come back to
Fix
us.
it.
Please, I have a drink for you. Here, just drink.
Oh.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. Fucking hell, my
Oh,
god.
he's alive! He's alive!
He's alive!
He lives!
He is alive.
Oh, what the fuck's happening? You hit me a bit too hard there. I'm gonna be real.
I didn't hear no bell.
Where'd my sword go?
Actually, I'm trying to figure out where it went myself.
It's on the floor.
Oh, right here.
Do you think someone
Oh.
Many swords.
Thank you.
Are you friends with these two? In a way.
After that, it's gonna hurt both of us, okay? Maybe one of these. Make this hand match. Your face match mine.
Where'd my...
40s, I guess.
Alright.
Bit good with this army.
sweep.
Oh, dirty.
All right.
Honestly, probably should get going before it hits nighttime. What are they gonna do? Beat me?
If you ever stay in
How's
the
the
city,
axe?
you can forge. Oh, we fixing it? Oh, sharp. What are we doing with it?
Oh, making a two-handed axe.
Did we put that order in?
I thought we did, but maybe we didn't. Either way,
Cheeky.
I have to find it now anyway.
Yeah, that's right. We'll, show
I never leave it dead unclean.
There you go. There's the fire that I remember.
Killing everyone in this.
Yeah, it's like
Very soft steel. It's like fist bumping
Hey, watch your face.
I won't hurt it too much.
All right.
I don't know. We're gonna be.
All right. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think that's a good spot to call that.
Clifford, for your valiant battle. An ale. You, though, you need to sign up for the Mercenary Guild. You'll be perfect. Excellent. Absolutely stellar. You consider it. It does pay pretty well sometimes. For the most part, it's okay.
It's definitely something to keep in mind. I'll let you know.
If you need anybody to help you guide through the process, you come to me. We'll go in together, and we'll sign you up together. There's a little bit of a fee, but I don't mind offering to pay for it. It's a little bit of an entrance fee to get your name on the books and everything. It's all well and good, but it's gonna be worth it.
We still
Careful, man,
swinging
it's starting to sound like
swords at
me.
each other.
Well, listen, that's a wooden sword. Imagine how the real sword. Ooh, I mean, you're pretty good too as well. You might want to consider it, though I believe you do have your own business to take care of, so I wouldn't want to put you in, right?
What he's saying, then he's not making the same.
What is
I
that?
deserve,
What is that sword style? I can't understand it. Hey.
So then I sort of came up with traveling between the capital and here. Believe it or not, it tricks up a lot of people. They don't think. Well, the thing is that they think I'm probably going to be attacking with it. In fact, it's quite a defensive measure as well.
It looks ridiculous.
I'm a bit familiar with that style.
5 times over.
Admittedly, this isn't my blade. Admittedly, this isn't my blade of choice. I much prefer longer swords, or hand and half swords at the very least.
Oh hell, toss me one. I'll show you how a real man fights with a sword. Appreciate it, darling. Right.
Alright, now this should be interesting.
I said it better myself.
Right.
How about you? Have you been having a little bit of a blade recently?
good.
You've disarmed him.
You're drunk, Sanders.
I mean, it started kind of rough. But
Come on.
I'm sure if they get any splinters, they'll come running straight to you. Good day to you.
If you're gonna take my sword, if you're gonna take my sword away, you should have at least expected that much.
Yeah, you might get lucky.
I didn't expect anything from a trained soldier.
Now we're even.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's free. About the service, how much is it? What kind of taste do
I wouldn't know.
Service you could enjoy.
Come on, throw something at me, alright? You can do this. Right. Lesson learned.
I was with her, but then I had a talk with Kit, and then this man
Goes for the legs, trips.
What?
ran by looking for somebody. And now I'm here.
Fucking hell, mate.
I don't kill the man, come
When you
on.
live on the streets, you learn to fight dirty.
Alright,
I guess you're right with that.
Oh, they hit you with that. Oh, come on.
But they don't really tell you that fight fair on the field either.
There's apparently agreed upon fight.
Hey, listen, I'm watching it. I approve of it. It's fine. Don't worry.
I know. Just making sure one of them doesn't.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, fine. We're calling it here. Thank you so much for your competition. Please, get your drinks.
Well thought.
Fucking hell, good one, mate.
Sir, don't you worry.
Good one for you, Corporal.
Fucking hell, that's the most fun I've had in months.
What arm that connects to copper?
Impressive stairs there, by the way.
Clifford, your next challenge is here.
Oh, with him, you want me to find
I would die.
No, just if he
Very much so.
You know, humor him.
You could do it.
Obviously, I would die, though.
He's half of the job.
I appreciate it, but I think I'm a bit out of it today now.
I think you should call Sam.
Yeah.
Got beat up quite a bit. You think so little of me?
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. You did good, Clifford. Nice work.
Well done, Clifford.
Just out of practice is all.
Well, you know where to go to when you want a little bit of practice, so get your skills back up.
Yeah, I know.
Be careful on there. On your, be a bit careful on that back foot.
Dredge's gauntlet is on the table.
Big man, we probably cause more harm to the furniture than we would ourselves. I do not feel like paying a small fortune in those kind of fees.
Come on, we can move the furniture. No need to be a coward.
A little bit curious.
I mean, if anyone could move the furniture, it would be he.
Maybe an arm wrestle would be a lot safer, you know, so you don't have to toss people around.
I want to see him punch him. I want to see how much
Sarah,
air
I
he
kind of
can
need people to be here alive and not be.
Tell you what.
Anyway, an arm wrestle. How would that sound? Would that be good?
Well, how about this? Tie one arm behind your back. Maybe that should be even things up pretty well.
He'll fix everything. Guy's not cheap because he does good work.
He can keep his arms untangled.
Why don't you have them fight it out on the
Oh,
street?
good.
There's no one there anyway. Okay.
Here, let's move this out of the way.
Get involved and they'll make a big fuss about it. At least I'm here like
Okay, just don't, no. So ground rules, no tossing, just shoving. Yeah, that's fine.
So, what was it again?
No, just no.
No tossing.
But shoving
No
is okay.
tossing.
You can shove
Got it.
and you can push.
Just no overarm tossing across
If that's the case, let me move my
counter.
chair real quickly. My chair is behind me, and I've been running into the entire time.
Sounds good to me.
Press the lector count or...
This sounds good to me.
Good. Okay, good.
I held back a little bit.
Yeah, that should be far enough.
Yeah, should be good.
Alright, big man.
Okay, step back a little bit.
Alright, fire is ready.
It's actually happening. Okay.
Wait, almost forgot.
I was gonna say, please take your gauntlets off. Oh,
Yeah,
man, that's
good
gonna
idea.
kill
Yeah,
him.
good idea.
He has. He took the one off of his arm off.
He took a... Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, no permanent injuries, please.
Look, I only just got it yesterday. I don't...
Start.
I'll let you have the first hit.
Say so.
Standing here, I realize.
You're just like me.
I'm not gonna go for a man's manhood.
Well, he's took off his gauntlets if that helps you with peace of mind. He's not wearing his gauntlet or his boots, so he's just punching him with the normal fists. Which probably, Sharik said he's probably going
I
to
only
die.
punched him in the stomach.
I believe Sharik. I mean, I know it's
How many
like, I've
hits
been
do you
kicked by
put
Mr.
him?
Dredge before.
3 or 4?
You good for more, or is that it, Clifford?
I think that's being generous. No, you have to.
Oh shit.
Now this is fun.
He's a spry little one, I'll give him that much.
Really is, yeah. Cool.
Come on, big man. Come on.
Oof.
I fought an orc stretch. Nothing scares me at this
I've
point.
been here 10 years.
Oh boy.
Oh, that. Oh boy, that hurt.
That killed him. Mr. Shalva, I have a feeling you might be needed very soon.
That one got me.
Look,
give me a second.
No, of course not. But, imagine if his wife. He's tough, yeah, but just because he's good doesn't mean that he's anything.
Large brain play right there.
Quiet.
Give him the stool, Clifford. Give him the stool.
Dredge does not move.
Oh dear.
It's always the most fun when they go for the head.
Should have gone for the head.
I'll give you a minute to recover on that one. You done? Where we going?
I'm done, man.
Alright.
If I didn't know you were flesh and blood. I see your warforged needs all that skin.
I'm terribly sorry about it, God's my mishap.
Outlookman, sitting down, and just rinking the pain out.
Alright, I'm way ahead of you on that. You know, just.
Alright, I'm getting my lantern.
We have this band.
Hey, listen, you're alive after fighting Dredge. Not many people can say that, so use these, drink all of these.
You say that like we don't spar with the other gladiators.
Right, but he doesn't spar with the other gladiators, Dredge. He makes alcohol for a living.
That's true.
He's gonna need it.
Most certainly.
I'll be honest, that was going easy. During training, I once caved in a man's helmet with a punch.
Thank you for that, Dredge. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You want a drink, Dredge? You know, celebrate all
Sure.
that.
Sure.
There we go. Now drink this.
Would you mind not pushing the table back? I'll get the
Oh,
stools.
right. That was fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah, this fighting a cold-blooded behemoth, that was fun.
Look, you're better at dodging than some
died.
gladiators they make me fight.
Yeah, that was hit and miss there for a bit.
Little bit.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Buckets of the anchor for the champion. Oh.
Hmm.
Get a taste. They mix of rum and moonshine berries.
Something going on.
Hmm?
It's menacing when you both turn around and look at me. I'm not sure if you're looking behind me or at me.
Just don't let me fall asleep. Just don't let me fall asleep.
I legitimately think Cassidy would kill me if anything happened. So please don't.
This is Anchor.
No. I only have so many tables, but please no.
That would be.
Ask if something was going on. You asked
He Dredge fought.
Just sit for a while.
Dredge was fighting the two people, and there was fist fights.
Just a simple demonstration of skills in friendly duels.
I'll fight you now, Clifford, if you want.
Meanwhile, I have a employee that apparently decided it was a good idea to push a guard in full chain off the dogs.
I appreciate you going easy, Dredge. I certainly
Because apparently he was trying to help.
want to explain it.
I see.
Wait, who did this?
One of my
Oh, it was the man who runs the carts, right?
Are they dead?
Mr. McCoy?
No, but he was recently taken to the keep for some questions, which means
He's probably dead.
Not dead. Not yet. Although he's going to wish he's dead if it turns out he did in fact do that.
Not exactly the best. Not exactly the best thing to do with your employees.
Are you still going?
No. But he did. The guard are calling it attempted murder.
Oh dear.
Well, it's better than
They pray that they are
pure
merciful.
blood and spice. That stuff will just go straight into your nervous system.
Indeed. Let's see what happens. Maybe may get lucky and come up with a finger, something like that.
Convincing me to sell it was basically telling me you wanted to name it pipe weed.
I don't know, that man is too
I don't remember who
useless
came
and
up with
good.
it.
It's such a good name.
It's so clever, I wish I had thought of it.
Spend their nights just
My
sitting
God.
at a table at night, shrinking away their problems, enjoying.
Well, I can promise you we're going to be selling it tomorrow, because Eliza's going to spend all
But I
day.
do not mean to bring down the mood.
Just fine, ma'am.
And if Mr.
Well, I think my head's starting to. So my head's stopped pounding a little bit ago, so that's good.
Now that I think about it.
Mm.
I'll let him skip the anchor, kill him, but this...
Best thing about hangovers is that they're temporary.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that would be.
You serious about thinking about joining the mech guild?
I'm A-okay, Captain.
I don't know. It could help bring in money for the forge, but at the same time, I don't want to do something that would be. Well, that would concern you.
I think you could handle yourself. I think you're smart. It's something that you're interested in.
And I don't necessarily have to bring up every contract from the sounds of it. So I could pick and choose.
Exactly, just take the easy ones or something. Yeah.
See you later, goodbye.
Well,
Highwind said he could help you through the first process.
I'm gonna go lay down with my wife.
If you think it might be, if you're fine with it, I might give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Although I need to get my self sufficiently armed.
Yeah. Apparently they rent. They can rent you armor or something. Maybe that's something you could do.
The mercenaries?
Hmm.
Correct.
They rent. The Carter's Guild will also rent, depending. We hire mercenaries, so. It is. Depends on your style, depends on what you need.
Unfortunately, my personal blade still needs to be repaired, and same with I lack currently body armor currently, so I'm a bit ill-equipped. But the only thing I have to my name is, well,
Well, you can't have one without the other. You can't have night without day.
which, indeed, unfortunately, not. I'm much better with my with a sword than a dagger.
Mr. Sharik, could I maybe ask you something? It's like near the forge or something of that sort. It's personal matter, so I want to see your thoughts on it.
Sure.
Well, but again, it comes down to what you want to do. Not every job is
fucking cable.
Shall we say bloody? I mean, sometimes mercenaries are hired for more escort.
Now the festivities are over. You need anything?
I need to be untangled from my fucking jet. There we go. Alright. Go on, Severick.
It just depends on the day.
And that's fair.
But
That'd be.
it should be interesting.
Work out the details. I'm going to talk to Severick real quick.
Well, it's something I could consider. I might help bring money to the forge at the very least.
Go ahead, regale me.
Am I good for going?
Ah, right. That one is the. What is he again at the forge? I know he works at the forge, but I can't remember his position.
The blacksmith apprentice.
Right. Yes. Another source of coin for them would be nice, considering that they've had some ill fortune of no iron.
Quite.
If you want to be wrong, I guess.
But if you were to work with the mercenary guild, again, that would allow you to do several more jobs. You would have better access to, some say, the less pleasant jobs. You know, you need to go collect something from someone, you need to go get rid of someone. I'm sure you're familiar with it.
Is it?
And true, yeah.
It is dark.
Uh,
Glad that I carry a... Do not worry, I carry a lantern on my back for such occasions.
And it could be completely up to the responsibility of another person. And it's beautiful.
That's... I mean,
Here
I
we
guess
are.
if you think of it in a way of, you know, eventually at some point in our...
No, not too much? Okay. I'll put on a different pillar.
Hmm.
Because...
Evening.
Well...
Fortunately, I have the coin to afford something like this. so-
Here, I'll speak in your language. Oh, I'm
Mhm.
sorry, ma'am. Oh,
Well,
weak human eyes.
I can't necessarily say that would
And
be.
also we have to-
Go ahead. Sorry. Finish your what you say, ma'am.
Oh, just the tavern keep as a torch as well.
Hmm. Well,
But please.
it's something I'd consider, Lisa, for that part. I've just been thinking about, ultimately I want to just make sure that Sharik is comfortable with it.
Is it empty?
Tankard.
Yes. Of course. I am simply telling you what I know about the mercenaries.
Mhm.
Again, I do hire from them for jobs that regard the carts and the ins and outs of caravans. So
Mhm.
we would probably end up working at some point together.
Quite.
Well,
That's always a fun walk.
working
being
is
able to-
a loose term. I'd send you out,
Likewise,
you do a
sir.
job, I pay you
Likewise.
when you get back.
Of course. It would be a contract.
Hmm.
Right, gotta get my fucking hat.
Well, I appreciate the
Well,
insight.
this is again all for you to decide.
Mhm. My thanks, miss, and forgive me, what is your, what was your name again?
Hala.
Thank you, Lady Hala. I appreciate the information.
Of course. I think your other side wandered off. And
Yes, I'll go catch up
you
with him.
can walk and find him.
Indeed.
Don't go walking around in the dark. Oh, you're alive.
Yeah. Yeah, you see his
Don't do it
hand
again.
is like the... I will not. You see his finger is being held by his other hand.
Considering it is only a few, you're lucky. Do not do this again.
The surgeon already saw it. He said it would be better tomorrow.
Go
She's
rest.
right. She's right, you know. They could have easily executed you for such act.
I'm... Yes.
Go rest. I'll not say it again. Sometimes you need the stick, but sometimes it is better to be kind. Come,
Indeed.
let us go. You said the forge is the place that he works. Would he have gone there?
Most likely. There, I see him.
Good. And whatever choice you decide to make, I hope that it is one that brings you good fortune.
I have information for
Indeed.
you. Both of you.
Oh, drop my...
A nice person told me that it is better to use a torch and candle now instead of a lantern. Something
Really?
will be more optimized now, so... His
I'll be
name,
sure to,
that guy over there, the Aaron Yeager fake.
Oh, thank you.
I will be sure to go grab a candle for my place of work, but Have a fair evening.
You as well. You as well, my lady.
There's some things that supersede everything, right? There's money, there's the people around you, there's all of that stuff, but at the end of the day, there are some things that are just above all of that. And when your time comes at the end, you don't really think about the money or that. Think about who you are as a person. You need to ask yourself if you've done everything you could to help the people that you care about and live up to the things that you hold dear. Those are the important things. So even if you can't always be there, the fact that you want to, the fact that you're trying to, it says a lot about your character, I think.
I guess. See, my worries is if you don't do if you don't do well enough, what if that friend isn't around when next time you come back? Oh, hello.
It's fine.
And you do what you can while you can, and fortunately that's all you can do. The terrible things about this, Severick, about life is sometimes you dedicate yourself to someone and you do everything right. And sometimes it's not enough. But the thing that matters is that you know, in your heart of hearts, that you tried everything you could. You weren't lazy. You weren't ignorant. You did everything that you could do. No one else can ask any more from you, least of all yourself. And it doesn't make it that much easier, but it certainly doesn't bring them back. But you did everything you could, right? Not retrospectively, not, oh, I couldn't do this, you don't have any excuses. No, in your heart, whether you did everything you could or couldn't.
Good point. Another question. What if, while trying to help one friend, your other friends worry that helping this friend could cause a chain of events that could get others in danger? And or get your other friends stuck in the same mess, or have the same target put on their back? What would you do?
What do you value the most?
What do you mean?
What about this is important to you?
Say, helping this friend, even though you're not sure if it's a good idea or not, helps them in the long run. But if it fails, it puts a potentially large target on your back. And say if you did that, that could bring harm to people that had no idea it could potentially be happening. And now, through them just knowing you, now have a target on their back. Just through them wanting to know you as well. What would you do?
Depends on the situation, I suppose.
Do you give up on the one friend and save the others? Or do you save one friend hoping that it doesn't cause the others to be endangered?
Are you doing everything you can? Are you being honest with yourself? Are you being noble with yourself?
Trying my hardest.
That's the important part. If at the end of this, no matter whichever way it goes, you can hold your head up and say, I did this with honor. I did this the best I could.
Exactly.
I was wise as I could be. Then you can't be faulted. But
I suppose it's a good way to look at it.
Severick, part of being wise is accepting counsel from those around you, which you've already shown today.
Suppose.
Just, I guess, don't rush too hard into one thing unless you've sussed out your options, right? Life's about taking risks. Sometimes you have to take a leap of faith, but that doesn't mean you have to do it completely blind. Look a little harder. Calculate it.
Fine, it's fine.
Then move if you have to.
Alright. That's a good point. Good way of looking at it.
At the end of the day, there's one. Stay true to this. And keep hold to what's important to you. As long as you keep that in sight, and try your hardest. No matter what. That's all you can do. And sometimes, and people close to you may fall. But
alright.
Keep their memory with you. Pass the memories on in the future, and keep them with you even after they have not been on this plane.
Alright.
Most
Sounds
of the
like
time
a
when
good
you're faced
idea.
with a decision, you already know the answer. Just look within yourself. Trust yourself.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Shriek. You both, your info has been helpful. And hopefully it will cause it to change some events and change some events in a more positive manner. No? Yeah?
Dust yourself off and you keep going, okay?
Okay.
Keep
Suppose
trudging
it's true.
forward. And don't look back.
Alright, that's just a plan. Thank you. I'll see what I can do. I'll try to do more research, try to make sure I make the best decisions.
Good lad.
Alright, I might do a bit of walking around. I'll see you guys around.
I'll see you around.
Take care.
Let's go this way.
Oh, dude.
Right.
Too pure for this world. Did you, talk to the, what is she, the caravan liaison?
Nah. I just spoke to the lady. She was imparting some information there. At the
Any
end of...
decisions?
Part of me was I don't want to bring any extra unwanted
Frenchie, got a
attention.
minute?
I don't want to bring any extra unwanted attention to us,
do you
but
wanna
I
hop
also
down?
want to be able to assist in a way to help things improve here.
This is what you're good at, and if they do indeed rent out some sort of armor set, we could get your sword up and running.
Indeed.
Be a little worried about you going off there and fighting people without me, but I know you can handle yourself.
Don't worry. I'll be very careful and pick choose what I can. I trust you for what you're doing. And at least with this, you can try to trust in me at least.
I suppose that's fair.
You do what you do and I do what I do, right?
Yeah.
Nice thing is, with luck, hopefully I can pick and choose.
Yeah, the extra money would be good, I guess.
Only if you're fine with it, though. I don't want to put any extra pressure on you and on.
I'm okay with it. I just worry, that's all, you know. I'll always worry.
We both have that problem.
Yeah.
Hopefully one day we don't have to deal with this. We can settle down.
Once we get to Gewin. Speaking of which, we were supposed to have a meeting not fucking several hours ago, and then nowhere to be seen. Spend all day waiting.
Hello?
Hello, Aldo.
Oh, I'm working with Torty now, so we might be able to pull off something.
Good. I hope you guys catch them.
Yep, because if they do what I think they're gonna do, you're gonna hear a lot of noise coming out of that window.
I'll keep my ear out.
Very well.
Hello.
I need to let you know that it's better to use a candle or a torch than that. They are more optimized now.
I understand.
Just letting you know. I might want to have a word with you, apprentice blacksmith.
All right.
Inside, if you will. If I'm allowed inside your home.
We could clear out the forge. You guys want to give us a few?
Actually, is Aldo still there? He can be around for this as well. Did he leave?
Oh, I'm right
You can
here.
stay.
Oh, there is.
Maybe take a lap.
I would
and
prefer
talk
to
to
be
him.
inside, but if it's really not an option.
Very well. I'll go out for a bit,
She
my
can
dear.
be here as well. Does she work here? Do you work here? Or do
She
she
works
work around
close
here?
enough.
Yes.
Then she can also be here. So can we have this inside? It's not something I can speak openly about. And I know it looks in the dark. Sit this down. I know I'm not probably too liked by you guys, but unfortunately I have to do my job. But I might need your help for something, and I know it's kind of bad for me to ask for favors after I just, well, not me specifically, but, you know. There is a man, and I'm pretty sure you know Aldo, and I don't know if you guys know, but it is quite common knowledge now that we are looking for who has been stealing wood from the warehouse. And
Yes.
there is a bounty on his name. It is a good 10 silver, so it's something good. The main point of him that's easy to point out is he has a very nice sword on his hip. It has a nice red gem in it apparently, and it looks way too good for something that he would have. It's something that you guys would be great at looking at because you deal with swords, and if should he come to repair his blade, well, it'd be a good time to catch it.
I see. Okay.
So, and obviously you would know, I would like you to know just because I trust you, Aldo. I know they dragged you up there for being suspicious and all that, but I know you meant no harm by it.
Well, I mean, I walked up there willingly. It only came weird after the fact.
Yeah. I know I'm in, by no means, allowed to ask favors from you too, but that's the most I ask. Because one of my best guardsmen, one of the actual good ones who don't, who play more good cop than anything, has his head on the chopping block because he's the one who is tasked to deal with it. So if it's not done by the time that the, higher ups are happy with, his head is gone. And I would prefer not to. And Miss Basil would be sad because they have a whole thing going on, and I don't want to deal with that.
I see.
Yeah, I can keep my eyes and ears open then.
Do you happen to know what type of blade it is?
And I appreciate it.
Type of sword?
The description we got wasn't the greatest because he isn't really someone that was, too careless with what he did. He always struck in the night and apparently stuff like that, so he knew what he was doing.
There aren't many swords with red gems in them. If it comes across us, we can safely assume it's him.
Indeed.
Do you have any other description besides that?
Other than a green cloak with a hood that he always keeps up. It's the most we have. That's one reason why they're suspicious about you because you're wearing green. Even though we were told he's not a dwarf, and well,
Is that why you also arrested Mr. Cooper?
Mr. Cooper because he was in the warehouse for no reason. He doesn't work there. He's a farmer.
Oh, he said he was planning to watch the door.
Oh,
all
no,
night.
no, Mr. Cooper. I was wrong. Mr. Cooper tried to push one of my guardsmen off the dock who was wearing chain and almost killed him.
Yes, we heard about
I still
that.
don't know why.
So, because Capitano's not around and I'm next in line, I decided not to take his head like the Capitano would, and instead he's actually gonna help out the town. He's gonna clean up the streets by cleaning up the rubble and wood. That seems more efficient.
Yes. It's good. It's good not to
Well,
not to
we
waste
can
liquor.
we can keep our eyes and ears open, and if something pops up, we'll
Let you
from
know.
there.
I'd appreciate it. And of course, obviously, 10 silvers.
Yeah,
a
10
good
silver.
price, but-
And if this man is, what you say, the type of man he is, honestly, it's unfortunate when men like that have to die. Very few of them.
Yeah, he's a good one.
We'll keep that in mind.
Plus, it's also hurting, although you don't get your wood. So, that's all. I know you guys are probably on edge about the guard wanting to come in your home, but...
Sure.
I try to keep it, to business, and I don't really like to pull punches.
Well, hopefully we can find something out.
I appreciate your hospitality.
Of course.
Do I need to do anything else tonight? I've been standing all day. I haven't had anything to drink. And I really just,
Why do you want like my idea to ask him to?
Yeah. I know.
It's getting pretty late at this point.
Yeah, I don't think this meeting's gonna happen. I might turn in.
Yeah, let's go do that.
God, what a long day.
Indeed.
Finally get to sleep in bed. For the first time in fucking days.
Well, whatever tomorrow brings. We'll look it together. Alright. And...
What did I do to deserve you?
I don't know. So far, I still don't think I have done enough to even deserve a fraction of love you give me. I love you.
And I you.
I'll see you in the morning.
Until tomorrow.
I was saying like she was just in a push up. See me.
God damn, I'm sleepy.
Whereas
Yeah.
one of the people.
God, holy shit! Today was crazy. Holy fuck.
There was a lot going on. I'm just tired.
All right.
Good shit
Yeah,
today.
Yeah.
Glad you made it in.
I wasn't too sure I was since I missed the meeting.
Alright, I'll see you next time.
Alright, see you, mate.
Leaders.
When I was talking to Lorelai about it, I was like, I don't know.
Ba, 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 ba.
I don't know
Blah.
but I know this.
Blah, 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 blah. I found out exactly tonight what Listen is terrified of. I was
Oh, yeah?
so in character and so in the sauce that I just the line blurred for a moment and I was legit terrified.
I play it off like that, but
Oh?
She had only heard descriptions and stuff of Reese's corpse up to this point. It appeared in front of her.
Oh no! It stalked you?
I'm already on high alert mode in character as Listen, because, you know, Ian Dell's told us to stay on high alert.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm already in sentry mode as Listen, already in character. And like I said, I know, like, I'm doing my job, and I'm really into what I'm doing at the moment, and that's where the line blurred. And then I see
Holy
Lisa,
shit.
and I'm just like,
Nope, 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 nope,
like,
nope.
legit out of character. I'm still shaking a bit.
Holy shit.
Oh, so.
Yeah.
You want to hear about the dumb shit we did at the tavern today?
She's so cute. Oh my god. Holy shit, she is so fucking gorgeous. I saw you in the streets. I'm like, I want to go up to them so bad. I can't. I want to go up to them so bad, but I can't.
I mean, no. You know what? You are free to come up to her if you want. Obviously, you just wouldn't know that it's her, but
yeah,
you're free to interact because she will respond. And I mean, I am possibly going to start because she's really badly missing people and stuff is kind of starting to get to her.
Mm-hmm.
I may or may not start doing mental rolls of having her deliberately making mistakes in front of people to give them
Getting
the
in
means
some
to
tells.
possibly know
Mm-hmm.
because she misses them and she wants them to reach out to her, but she wants to also pretend that it's not her fault or something.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Depending on how Listen feels, this may come up. Because there was actually something Faye and Listen discussed. Faye told Listen who you were because, like, she's just like, at the very least, Listen, just like your mannerisms seem way too familiar.
I love that the first place you went was the tavern. That makes me happy.
And
well, it was like
I said, the letter I wrote to you as Lily didn't really give away that she thought she was going to die. She really wanted to see you again.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
But Listen knows she's passed.
I got driven.
But you left before that happened, and Listen knows that.
Oh no.
She's contemplating having some way of them telling you.
Oh jeez, that's gonna destroy her when she learns about it.
It could be something. It could be something just as simple as let's take the letter with us to town.
Mm-hmm.
I like this. You Listen's handwriting.
Yeah.
There's a meaning to all that.
I love this character. This is one of my favorite characters.
Aw, thank you, Spear. Thank you so much.
all the imagery on this outfit.
So I think we need to have
a meaning to it that I have and actually.
Here, I'm gonna go end things real quick.
So lost. It is.
Alright guys, I am going to sign off. You guys have a good one. Yeah, good night everyone. Alright, you guys take care. I'll see you guys all another time.